Hello. Welcome back, everyone. Look! I stole my husband's shirt. See? I told you we had one. This is Blue Sun Mercenaries. It's a little bit big on me, but whatever. Just pretend that it... pretend that it fits normally. Looted that off a Merc? I mean, yeah, I found out they were like, you know, killing weird Krogan babies, and I stole their shirt. It's cool because it has the logo on the side too. Alas, it is cold today, so I have to wear this hoodie over it, but buy you more of an eclipse? Aren't eclipse like, I don't know, I feel like Blue Sun are the most not terrible. Anyway, so real quick, I don't know if my mic will pick it up, but we're officially at that point, part in Invisalign. I had to change my tray last night where I have these little things called bite ramps. Basically behind my teeth, there's a bunch of little pads sticking out. But that's the place where your tongue goes to make sounds. So
Jokes
I have a
on you
list.
all. I was put into a medically induced coma so I wouldn't have to wait for the next game. No cliffhanger for me. Though I suppose I could have just played more BGE3 instead. Shoot.
Oh yeah? Hey Cashel. Thank you for 65 months. Welcome back. As if time hadn't changed at all. Anyway, so, yes. I have a little bit of a lisp in person. I'm trying to figure out where to put my tongue so that it doesn't happen most of the time. But unfortunately, I haven't figured out how to do S sounds perfectly right. I'm gonna sound like this for probably a couple weeks. So hopefully it doesn't drive any of you too crazy. But we'll see. Anyway, what else is in here? Blah, blah, blah. Hello, hello. Arrow Hydra, thank you for 69 months. Thank you for tier 3 subbing. Welcome back. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. The lisp is cute. I don't think it's very cute. So, as you can see, this is where we left off. They're facing the wrong way. So, real quick, here's a tiny recap in case you weren't here yesterday. Okay, we went to recruit Dr. O'Keir, a Krogan guy who we thought was supposed to be interested in two things: curing the genophage and the collectors. Well, that was a lie. We ran into one of the evil scientist assistants from the last game, whose name was Rana Thanoptis, and we let her go, but we were like, this is the last time we're letting you go. Anyway, so the planet, it wasn't really a planet, it was more like a old ship dumping ground. It was covered in wrecks, and we ran through, and it was Blue Suns and this lady fighting all of these like weird, not finished Krogans that had been born in glass tanks and created by Dr. O'Keir, which was really weird. So we find out that he isn't interested in curing the genophage. He thinks that if the genophage gets cured, they're gonna have the same exact problem, and the entire everyone is going to try to kill all the Krogan again. So instead, he's interested in creating like the perfect Krogans so that the few that are born are genetically superior in every way to typical Krogans. And he thinks that the miscarriages all of the lady Krogans are having is totally fine, actually, because it weeds out the weak one. I don't know. It's real, very, very much some Nazi eugenics shit. To be honest, I thought, ooh, is this a choice? Do I get to choose between him and like the perfect one? But no. In trying to save his like perfect baby, he got like gassed while we killed the lady that he was like giving all of these reject Krogan with like anger problems to. So we got a baby in a tube and we popped him out. He was fully grown, by the way. And we popped him out and he immediately tried to hurt me. And I was like, stop, I'm nice. And he was like, what were the last words my daddy said? Okir, legacy. I think he said legacy. And grunt, I'm grunt now. That word doesn't mean anything. We were like, okay. And he was like, alright, I won't kill you if you give me cool things to fight that make it worth my while. And I was like, okay. He was like, cool, I won't kill all of you. So, then immediately when I was trying to go to the Citadel, something else happened. We got a call from the Elusive Man, and it wouldn't let me fly. And Joker was like, change of plans, bitch. You gotta talk to the Elusive Man. And I was like, oh, that seems bad. So we go to talk to the Elusive Man, and he's like, we found them. The collectors. We know where they're going. They're going to hit a place called Horizon. It's a colony. And we're like, okay. So we're gonna go there. And he was like, there's something you should know. Caden is there. Which probably means the collectors know about you, and they're specifically targeting the one person that you know that's in a colony. And I was like, oh, fuck. So we get here, and we do see a quick cutscene with Caden. Do you guys duck if I... Oh my god, this game is so good. Down you go, boys. So we get here, and they've all been stung by the yucky bees, but luckily our good terrifying friend Morden was like, it's okay, I've created this thing that makes it so we're invisible to the swarms that make you paralyzed. A couple things we learned right away. One, the paralysis is only a physical body paralysis. They can still see, and they're still alive and breathing in there, and they're conscious of what's going on, which is terrifying. And then we were like, what the hell? They have husks? But husks are made by the Geth. And if they were taking these bodies to turn them into husks, where are the spikes that huskify them? What? How'd you get over there? And then we started seeing some new things. What would they even be under? Yeah, so there's some new types of creatures. It looks like the collectors are creating their own fucked up husks, and they're trying to take these humans back alive to do something with them. We also now have seen the Harbinger, which is like a... Where's the ship? I think it's in there. And it like controls it, like its eyes, it's 20,000 eyes. No, it's only got like 6 eyes. Its 6 eyes glow, and it like takes control of a thing. It started fucking talking to me. It was like, assuming direct control. Hello, Shepard. I'm gonna kill you. And I was like, what the fuck? Also, there's an alien gun on my back that I found. It's some type of like laser, but I haven't used it yet. Yep. That's where we are. So, wish me luck. I will name myself after Okir's last words. Gasp. Yeah, he did do that. Dead collector. Interesting. Anyway, again, sorry if you... I don't know if my mic will pick up the lisp or not, but I can hear it and I don't like it. But I'm trying to learn to talk around it. But there's a bunch of plastic sticking down out of my teeth into my tongue, which is very uncomfortable.
This looks interesting.
Ooh, research. Biotic damage. Sick. Where we just were. Big door. I'm gonna look around a little bit more. The Collector General knows our fucking name. The only thing more terrifying than being beneath the Reaper's notice is no longer being beneath the Reaper's.
It's odd we haven't run across more fools.
Colonists loaded onto ship. Collector's nearly finished here. Need to hurry.
I'm really glad we brought these two. I think they're a really good combination for what we're doing. But I'm excited to, we're making a lot of saves, by the way. I'm excited to see, what our two new people, Jack and, I almost called him Rex, Grunt, think about things. What the fuck? Okay, so I don't know if I'm supposed to go through that door or go, ooh, up here. Painful. There's a computer. It's hard to know what is the correct way and what is the wrong way, because I'm trying to do everything. It looks like that loops around. The door might be where we're supposed to go. Alright, so let's check out this computer. I don't know if I would have noticed it without you saying something. Oh good, it's just money. Phew! Ugh. That was a terrible sneeze. Thanks for waiting till I got home for work again. Oh, you're so welcome. Okay, I think we found everything. Jack and Grunt, team noun verbs. Oh shit. Great, I completely missed. That's great. I love that. Ooh!
I've lost shields.
Oh Christ. Oh, okay, so these are the new things we've been
They should punch
seeing.
through their armor.
Burning them works. At least it tends to.
Just the thing to help.
She can't aim at all. Oh, that thing! That thing that's like boop boop booping is terrifying. Okay, I can do this. I should be using the armor thing.
Nothing to worry about.
Oh gosh.
Wish I was standing downwind.
Wish I was staying downwind. Oh my god. Fuck! Holy crap.
Deploying incineration tech.
Oh my gosh. It is so hard to avoid that stuff. Should not stand next to an explosive. Are we good? Jesus Christ. It's just so scary. These new things. They're like husks squished together, and we read the explanation on them, and it's like one body, but like a bunch of different brains squished together. Really horrible. There's a computer up here. Okay. Ay, 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 ay.
Normandy.
Oh,
you copy?
shit, I should have looked
Joker
around.
here. Signal's weak, Commander, but we got you.
Edie, can you get the colony's defense towers online?
Errors in the calibration software are easily rectified, but it will take time to bring the towers to full power. I recommend a defensive posture. I will not be able to mask the increased generator output.
Collectors will respond with force to stop it.
Oh god.
Got any other helpful tips?
Just one. Enemy reinforcements are closing in. I suggest you ready weapons.
I have to defend?
I will direct this personally.
Oh, Jesus.
Your form is fragile.
That's true. Oh my god.
Like the dead when they fall.
Uh-oh.
This hurts you.
Okay. That's true, it does.
Body if possible.
Bypassing failsafes and
What?
attempting emergency power-up. Please
What,
hold
my-
the defense tower.
What, my body? What did it just fucking say? Oh my god. Morgan, I need that spot. Shoot him. Thank you. Something in the fucking sky? Oh my god.
Wish I were standing downwind.
Concussive shot ready.
That was a good combo. What the? God. Oh my god. Nice job. Good job, team.
One down. Doubtful that enemy has withdrawn. Reinforcements likely.
Any items around here?
Sequential power-up initiated. Guardian and anti-ship batteries at 40%.
Not allowed to save. 40%? No, Garrus!
Should do the trick.
Oh my gosh. Oh, okay.
Concussive shot ready.
Oh god. Ah!
Sweet direct control. Your form is fragile. Concussive shot ready.
Jesus. Ay!
Shepherd, I will.
Oh my god.
We had stayed there. Shepherd. My attacks will tear you apart.
His voice is like in my head.
At 60%. Seeking targeting protocols to Normandy systems.
That was close.
Continue to protect the tower.
Your form is fragile.
Should burn nicely.
A bacteria.
Why do you miss like this?
And stay down.
break this.
Yes, enjoy.
Alright, he's trying to get me. You guys hit him. Good job. I need someone to hit that. Can I hit it?
Get
We
ready.
okay?
Gotta be more soon.
Okay. Oh, God. What is that? What the fuck is that? It looks like Omega.
Should
Edie,
burn
we
through
need that
any
system
armor.
online.
A new one. Whatever it is, don't get
Oh!
Batteries at 100%.
Team?
Have control.
Ah!
Ineffective attack. Recommend something else.
Concussive shot ready.
Guys. I guess!
Firing anti-ship batteries at collector vessel.
Firing a high impact shot.
Just the thing to help.
Oh. I can't tell if that did anything. Aye!
Ineffective attack. Recommend something else.
Okay. Its barrier's back up. Great. That works. I hate this very much. Ah! Jesus!
I've lost.
Multiple impacts. Collector vessel is taking damage.
Enjoy.
Oh, it's stupid barriers back up. Why is this happening to me?
And stay down.
Ow. Shoot it, boys! Shoot it! Eee. Stupid barriers back up again. Ah! Aye. Aye. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, they got it. Good job, boys.
They're pulling out.
Oh, damn. I thought we might have actually gotten it.
There's no reason to stay. Most of the colonists are on board. They got...
No! Don't let him get away!
Oh, no.
There's nothing we can do. They're gone.
I wonder
Half
if I...
the colony's in there. They took Egan and Sam and Lilith. Do something.
I didn't want it to end this way. I did what I could.
More than most, Shepard.
Shepard. Wait. I know that name. Sure, I remember you. You're some type of big Alliance hero.
Commander Shepard.
How are you?
Normandy, the first human Spectre, savior of the Citadel.
You
You're
got
in the
stung.
presence of a legend, Delan. And a ghost.
All the good people we lost and you get left behind. Figures. Screw this. I'm done with you Alliance types.
I thought you were dead, Commander. We all did.
It's been too long, Caden. How have you been?
Is that all you have to say?
This music.
You show up after 2 years and just act like nothing happened. I would have followed you anywhere, Commander. Thinking you were gone. It was like losing a limb. Why didn't you try to contact me? Why didn't you let me know you were alive?
I have to say this.
Not my choice.
I wasn't
I
conscious.
spent the last 2 years in some kind of coma while Cerberus rebuilt me.
You're with Cerberus now.
Oh
Paris,
no.
too. I can't believe the reports were right.
Reports? You mean you already knew?
Alliance Intel thought Cerberus might be behind the missing human colonies. I got a tip this colony might be the next one to get hit. Anderson stonewalled me, but there were rumors that you weren't dead, that you were working for the enemy.
I'm not saying this. It's not true.
Building the defense towers was just a cover story. The Alliance sent you here to investigate me, didn't they?
I was here for Cerberus. You were just a rumor. I wanted to believe you were alive, but I never expected anything like this. You've turned your back on everything we stood for.
He's not wrong. That's how I felt. I don't like working for Cerberus. Alright, so Caden was here to look into Cerberus. And check if rumors of me were true.
Caden, you know me. You know I'd only do this for
Oh,
the
thank
right
God.
reason. You saw it yourself. The Collectors are targeting human colonies, and they're working with the Reapers.
I want to believe you, Shepard, but I don't trust Cerberus. They could be using the threat of a Reaper to manipulate you. What if they're behind it? What if they're working with the Collectors?
Damn it, Caden. You're so focused on Cerberus that you're ignoring the real threat.
Okay, last time when I chose the top option, it said exactly what I was hoping, even better. But I don't like accusing someone of being emotional. I reacted the same way, he's right. But this sounds like I'm giving up on him. So I don't know which one I should say. I'm gonna say this. I don't want to call him emotional.
I can see you won't listen to reason.
You show up after 2 years and tell me you're working with Cerberus. What does reason figure into any of this? You've changed, but I still know where my loyalties lie. I'm an Alliance soldier. Always will be. I've got to report back to the Citadel. They can decide if they believe your story or not.
Whoa, what?
I could use someone like you in my crew, Caden. It'll be just like old times.
No, it won't. I'll never work for Cerberus. Goodbye, Shepard. And be careful.
Ugh!
Joker, send the shuttle to pick us up. I've had enough of this colony.
That fucking sucked. I wonder if there's a way to do that properly where you get him. Luciman, turn your music down. Honestly, if I was in his position, I don't know how. I mean, Like, how many times have I said, I don't trust Cerberus, I don't want to be here, I don't want to work for you guys, and I have no choice? I wonder if it's gonna let me go to the Citadel now. Like, I'm gonna get in so much trouble. Collectors escaped with approximately 1/3 of Horizon's population. You know, that's better than all of them. Front Corporation will funnel supplies, monetary aid to colonial survivors. Collector leader Harbinger demonstrates a personal interest in Shepard. Yeah, fucking scary. Unclear whether his ability to possess his minions is cybernetic override. Indication of hive mind among collectors or even Reaper technology at work. Salvage teams captured collector bodies for study. Okay, well that's good at least. I got this fucked up weapon that I used for 2 seconds. It didn't work. We got this upgrade. Plus 10% per... Oh, biotic damage. That's me. So we'll read that when we get it. We got another health.
Horizon
upgrade.
0 remaining colonists.
Oh no. Vanrosier, thank you very much for 53 months. Welcome back. But yeah, biotic damage from and health for me is great. Got a butt ton of money. I think that's the sound of me leveling up, maybe. Kill shotgun wielding enemies before they get close enough for the weapons to be dangerous. Ugh. That was so hard, that conversation. That mechanic guy just sounded like the foul-mouthed New Yorker guy in Futurama. Oh, New Yorker, my bad. Should have let him die? No, I disagree. I still think that choosing Ashley is the right choice there. Because she really wants to make up for the shame of her family, and she takes it as like a point of personal pride that she's the right one.
Shepard, good work on Horizon. Hopefully the Collectors will think twice before attacking another colony.
It's not a victory. We interrupted the Collectors, but they still abducted half the colony.
That's better than an entire colony, and more than we've accomplished since the abductions began. The Collectors will be more careful now, but I think we can find another way to lure them in.
Huh?
Caden said the Alliance got a tip about me and Cerberus. Was that you?
I may have let it slip that you were alive, and with Cerberus.
You risked the lives of my friend, my crew, and that entire colony, just to lure the Collectors there?
A calculated risk. I suspected the Collectors were looking for you, or people connected to you. Now I know for certain. I told you I wouldn't sit and wait while the Reapers and Collectors gather strength. Besides, they would have hit another colony eventually, and without a way to predict which one, they would have abducted everyone.
You asshole.
We have to make sure they don't abduct anyone else.
I want the Collectors stopped for that very reason. That's why we're doing this, Shepard. I'm devoting all resources to finding a way through the Omega-4 relay. We have to hit them where they live. Your team will need to be strong, as will their resolve. There's no looking back. The same goes for you. Can I assume you've put your past relationships behind you?
How dare you?
None of your damn business.
If it affects the mission, better you should leave it behind. Shepard, once you find a way through the Omega-4 relay to the Collector homeworld, there's no guarantee you'll return. To have any hope of surviving, you and your entire team must be fully committed to this.
Let me worry about them. You just find us a way to the Collector homeworld.
I just want to be upfront about your odds. You'll need everyone at their best. I've forwarded 3 more dossiers. Keep building your team while I find a way through the relay. And be careful, Shepard. The Collectors will be watching you.
Fuck this guy, man.
I guess we're really gonna do it. Hit the Omega-4 relay. Take the fight to the Collectors in person. Looking forward to the action. After seeing what those bastards did on Horizon, though, makes you think.
Hmm?
Something on your mind?
No, just... there's a good chance we're not coming back, even if we get it done. Gonna go take care of a little unfinished business. I imagine everyone else is, too. Getting some closure, you know?
Why am I so zoomed in on your face? That's weird. What the hell does that mean? Samara? Go to Haystrom. Vane! Green guy. I know him. Assemble a team. Oh god. Well, we definitely... Oh, I got Paragon. Retrain powers. What the fuck? Okay, these are the things that we picked up. Jesus Christ. Well, I leveled up. I should probably save first, though. Okay, that was a lot. So what do we got? Slam is really fun. Throw is on the shortest cooldown, though. Wait, what? Wait, these things evolve? What the fuck? Hold on. They all evolve. I feel like Warp is our most powerful skill right now. Because it, fucks up biotic barriers and armor. But I kind of want to go with something that can go to level 3. This makes it do more damage. This makes the strength of it and the distance bigger. This increases the amount of shield damage it does. I'm just gonna upgrade Warp. I feel like it's really helpful. Non-council races.
Yep.
What did we get? Oh.
Hovering tanks resembling a cross between an octopus and a giant crab.
That's a living...
Praetorians are well-armored killing machines of mysterious origin.
What?
Praetorians employ redundant systems from the multiple humans encased within them. Armed with eye-mounted particle beams and capable of attacks at close range, they teleport to evade attack while regenerating their shields. Within hours after death, the organic components of Praetorian corpses disintegrate into a denatured pus, while their mechanisms turn to ash. One specimen, autopsied within minutes of death, reveals a clue. Nanomachines may disintegrate the Praetorians' organic and mechanical components before self-destructing. If correct, this self-rendering hypothesis could account for 3 documented cases of dead Praetorians apparently releasing or becoming clouds of neurotoxic gases, causing suffocating paralysis and nearly instant death. In one remote facility, 17 soldiers died from gas inhalation while assessing the Praetorian. Any personnel in the vicinity of dead Praetorians are urged to protect themselves with breathing apparatus.
Okay. So this is a fucking creature? With humans trapped in it? I hate this. Okay. Great. Terrible information. Tali! Oh my god. Talizora Vasnima, expert in combat tech. Oh my gosh. Systems hacking, strong engineering background familiar with Normandy. Formerly listed as Talizora Naraya. The Quarian engineer earned her adult name after helping Shepard defeat Saren 2 years ago. Tali is currently on a classified assignment for the Migrant Fleet Admiralty Board on Haystrom, deep in Geth-controlled space. Yes! We get to go get her! Alright, the Justicar, Samara. Biotic strength near that of an Asari matriarch. Extensive weapons training. Samara is a Justicar, a rare member of an Asari monastic group trained in enhanced combat biotics alongside standard weapons. Samara was recently sighted on Ilium, outside normal Asari space. The assassin, Thane Krios? quick kill biotic specialist. Expert sniper. Thane Krios is a Drell trained from childhood as an elite assassin, proficient in both long-range sniping kills and close infiltration. He's shown his activities in recent years, but is rumored to have a target on Ilium. Wait, Ilium? So these are both in Ilium. Interesting. I wonder if that's a choice. Miranda the Prodigal. Oh! What is this? Miranda has a personal matter she wishes to discuss. Talk to Miranda or okay. Jacob the Gift of Greatness. Okay, so they have special stuff. And we're working on that. We still need to go to the Citadel really, really bad, so... cool. Stressful. Let's upgrade our shit. And talk to everybody. And not recruit everyone, because that might send us directly into, plot going without my control. Oh, but that sucks, because then... Alright, what do we got? Nothing. Biotic damage! Standard firmware shipping with bioamps is designed to work with a variety of alien blah blah blah. Yeah, we've already seen that. Upgrade! Did I unlock anything? No. Probably shouldn't be ignoring that. Heavy skin weave upgrade. Yes. Research unlocked. Heavy bone weave. Ooh. Alright, so now I have more health. Shepard takes 50% less damage from melee attacks. By reinforcing the skeleton with a synthetic weave, bones can be made almost unbreakable. In the event of bone trauma, metagel conduits allow for bone regeneration in a matter of days. Gimme! Retrain powers? Allow Shepard to reallocate points to powers. No additional... Oh! I can respec. Okay. Interesting. That's cool. I still feel bad that I haven't gotten this. Maybe I can make it and it won't automatically use. It says using this unit. Hold on, let's check. Alright, so I'm gonna look at my own face. I got scars on it. Wait, do I? Are they already going away by themselves? I think because I'm so good, they're going away. Why is there bad lighting everywhere? Yeah, they're almost gone. Let's just buy this thing then. Facial reconstruction now available. Okay. So I don't actually have to do it. Alright, hello.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Having trouble working between your interruptions and Edie's insistence that insane experiments endanger entire crew. Hard to concentrate. Affecting morale. Anything else?
No.
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Okay, but don't do anything that gets us in trouble, please.
I saw the reports on Horizon, Commander. What you did was amazing.
Aww.
The report mentioned that Caden Alenko was there. How did that go?
I'm just gonna say it.
We've been through a lot. I wish we could have had more time together.
Do you have strong feelings for him?
No, not like that.
We had a job to do and we did it.
I understand. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
She's such a flirt.
Is there anything I should
She
know?
wants to know
You have
everything.
unread messages at your private terminal. Operative Lawson would like to see you at her station on the crew deck. Operative Taylor would like to see you over in the armory. Anything else,
Jesus. Alright, thank you.
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Eh? Why did I get Renegade for that? Why did I get Renegade for that? Did I miss him? That's Renegade? Fuck you.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I disagree. I just disagree with that. I'm not taking that back. I do miss him.
I've got an appointment with Shaira in 3 months. I can't wait.
We're flying into the eye of the storm, and you're thinking about some Asari prostitute?
Hey, watch it. It's not like that at all. She's... You won't understand unless you meet her.
Oh, well, good luck with that.
Hey, Commander. It's, pretty crazy the people you can run into out here, huh? I mean, it was probably a setup or something, but it was still good to see Caden. Staff Commander Alenko, wasn't it?
He moved on. I can't blame him.
He was frontline with you against a Reaper, and I'm the one who gets roped back into saving the galaxy? Did someone switch our files?
You're the force that pulls it all together, Joker.
Yeah, it sucks, I'll give you that.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Quiet enough. What the...
Trouble?
No, it's nothing. Son of a... Very funny, Edie. Real original. Stop it.
You did insist on manual control, Mr. Moreau.
Is she moving your chair around?
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
I told you to stop talking to her. You clearly didn't listen. Idiot. What the hell is this? Encrypted transmission? Oops. Hey! From Elusive Man. Shepard. I see you awakened Dokir's Krogan. Uh-oh. A dangerous decision, but you've got free reign on this operation. If you're certain he'll be a useful member of the team, you've got my support. We need every weapon we can get in this battle. If this grunt proves unreliable and has to be put down, don't lose the body. He's based at least partially on collector technology and could offer useful genetic data. But again, you're in charge. I'm sorry, what? Is he? That's weird. Partially based on collector data. Alright, from Robin Reeve. Commander, the Alliance soldier here gave me this contact information. I hope this reaches you. You said you were trying to stop those collectors. They took my son and my brother. Have you found them? Do you know where they are? I know you're looking, but so many people are just gone. Every family lost someone. The children are the worst. Empty desks at the schools. Winter clothes that never got worn. Please, the Alliance isn't doing anything. The Council isn't doing anything. If you can find our people, I'm begging you to do something. Tell me something I can do. Tell me anything. Robin Reeve. I don't know. Okay, so maybe now that we're getting missions for people, we can start increasing their loyalty. I should talk to Jacob probably, because he said he wanted to talk to me. Though I'll tell you right now, this bitch better not flirt with me. Oh, can I switch my, I don't want this thing. Oh, cool. They're all there now.
Commander, sorry I'm a little unfocused. Personal matter. It won't affect my duties.
The yeoman said you wanted to see me. What's this about, Jacob?
As I said, it's a personal matter. I don't want to waste our time if it turns out to be a goose chase. But... well, I got pinged by a ghost the other night. Family.
A ghost?
I'm listening.
My private log got an update about the Hugo Gernsback, the ship my father served on. It sent an SOS last week, reporting a crash and requesting a rescue. Shepard, that ship went missing 10 years ago. I hadn't talked to my father for 3 years before that. I've buried everything but a body. I'm not convinced it isn't just some automated distress signal ticking over. It's been too long.
What the hell? Okay. How do we know this isn't the collectors trying to trick us into getting caught again?
I'd think you'd be more excited that your father might be alive.
He wasn't around enough for me to have bad memories. It's an old, well-healed wound. But if he's actually alive and needs help, I also want to note that it's not normal procedure for distress calls to be routed to the Normandy. This was passed to my personal log through Cerberus filters.
That makes me think that Cerberus is trying to get us into another one of these situations.
Any signs that this is a Cerberus front? Who passed this to you?
I doubt the elusive man would let a direct operation stake hold this long. If there's a link, it's probably just about money. Cerberus needs diverse holdings to fund projects like, well, you. And whoever sent this my way covered their tracks. Someone could be fishing for favors, or thought it would get under my skin. Who knows with that bunch?
Hmm.
You didn't get along with your father?
He made no apologies, I'll give him that. You make a mistake, you own up to it. Even if you keep making it. Whatever problems we had were a lifetime ago. I've had 10 years to get to where I am. And as far as I know, he's still a ghost.
Tell me about the Hugo Gernsback and what it was doing.
Privately held frigate. I looked over the mission brief when it disappeared. Nothing stood out. Typical research and grab operation. Find an uncharted planet, stake a claim, and establish as large a presence as you can as fast as possible to shut out competitors.
Wait a minute. If I do this, will it put me there?
I think we can spare the time.
Okay.
Pass the coordinates to Joker.
I appreciate that, Commander. I don't expect more than dusty old bones, but it'll be good to close the record.
There's no way his dad's still alive after 10 years. Then again, I guess it could be. Oh, I got Paragon for that. Interesting. I don't know why. 10 years ago, Jacob's father disappeared along with the Hugo Gernsback, the privately held frigate on which he served as first officer. Last week, the ship's beacon sent out a distress call reporting a crash on a planet Aiea. Jacob would like to investigate. Oh, that's so interesting. Ugh. We got rid of the dude who flirts with Shepard and replaced him with another dude that flirts with Shepard. Yeah, that kind of bums me out. Hey, welcome. Yeah, March is right. Yeah, we just... we recruited the first couple dossiers, and then it sent me straight to Horizon, where Caden was. And then, the Harbinger was like, "Hello, bitch, it was a trap for you," and tried to kill me, and it was very scary. But we, turned on some big guns and shot it, and it ran away. That's a curious quest. Alright, so we are getting quests for individuals. There was stuff like this in the first game. But there was not, like...
Miranda wants to see you, Commander.
How much people like you as a thing. Alright, let's run to our room. Because it has been 1 hour. We've done a lot in 1 hour. There must always be a dude who flirts with Shepard. It's the law. I would like it to stop being the law. Alright. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break. And then we'll go talk to Miranda see what her quest is, and then we'll go talk to everybody else on the ship. Hello. Thank you for waiting. Hey, happy Tuesday. Shep needs to cool her head by staring at her fish for a bit before talking to Miranda. I would if I had any. I don't. Such a bummer. Why this game won't give me a bunch of fish? I just don't know. We talked to them. Yeah. Press B for a melee attack. Wait, a melee attack? I can melee things? Like I didn't know I could do that. Maybe. I've forgotten everything. Oh, it's chilly. It's super cold today. The new baby in the aquarium. Megas, I drew Rex in the aquarium yesterday. That's like the exact same picture. I'm going to refund you. I already drew that. That's okay. I will give you your points back. Why is it? Why is Twitch constantly crashing? Refund points. Okay. See if Chakwas has anything to say. Nothing.
How may I help you, Commander?
She should be mad about
Doctor.
Kaden
Commander.
snarking me as well.
Weren't you originally stationed on Horizon?
Yes. If I hadn't joined Cerberus, I'd be abducted by the Collectors right now.
Wow, you really dodged a bullet.
Yeah, I couldn't take that. They creep the hell out of me.
Jesus. Anyway, I'll show you the doodle. From yesterday. Boop. It's not. There we go. See? Very similar. Pretty much the exact same thing. Okay. Please have something to say to me.
Shepard, need me for something?
I always do.
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some...
I'm in hell.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
When will you love me?
Shepard, I find myself in the unpleasant position of asking for your help. I don't like discussing personal matters, but this is important.
Yeah, this must be a big deal if she's actually opening up to me. You know, I went into this game thinking I would really dislike Miranda, but I she better not just watch this quest proves me wrong. I kind of like her.
Miranda, you're one of my crew. Tell me what's on your mind.
You remember what I told you about Father building a dynasty?
Yes.
There was another reason I went to Cerberus for protection. I have a sister, a twin, and he's still hunting her. Cerberus has kept her safe until now. She's living a normal life on Ilium, safe and hidden from my father.
What the fuck? I think it's interesting that Miranda and Jacob both have dad issues.
So you think your father's tracked her down?
Precisely, Commander. My sources indicate he knows that she's on Ilium. I've tried to keep her hidden without impacting her life, but I'm out of options. He's too close. I need to relocate my sister's family before it's too late.
She has a whole family?
What do you know about your
Why
sister?
am I looking at her ass?
She's my genetic twin. We're identical. But she deserves a normal life, and she's going to get it no matter what.
Why? Interesting. But does she not have powers?
Did your sister's family know about this? Are they okay with being relocated?
They know nothing. They're completely uninvolved. Normal. I told Cerberus, and they're coming up with a positive reason to move the family.
Shit. This seems like a very important thing to do, of course.
What do you need me to do?
My father is extremely persistent. I'd like to go to Ilium when Cerberus is moving the family to make sure none of his agents get too close.
Okay.
My contact's name is Lantea. She'll be waiting for us in the lounge near the Nos Astra docking bay.
Okay. Her name is Oriana. I love that name. Okay. So we already had to go here for like 2 other things. Lantea at Eternity Lounge. We're gonna have a lot to do in this system. Alright, that's not a problem. I would love to help her with that. We are gonna go to the Citadel first, though.
So the collectors did take New Canton?
Yes, but my wife and daughter left in the nick of time.
Oh!
They're resting in San Francisco as we speak.
That's great news.
It is, but I knew a lot of good people in New Canton. Our mission has to succeed.
Thank God Shepard's in command.
Okay, first of all, they suddenly are not pronouncing it New Canton, which is what they were doing the rest of the voice lines, and now they're saying New Canton. I know for a fucking fact that's a Firefly reference. So, it has to be. Oh, thank God. I was gonna say, we had so many... They had so much time and so many, like, situations or, intervals where they were like, okay, I'm warning them to get off. I'm warning them to get off. Review your weapons. Okay. Hey. I wonder if I'm supposed to be talking to her all the time, but I think it's just she answers questions about this. Where is... The baby is over here. He's just standing here.
Shepard.
Just checking in. Making sure you're acclimatizing.
The hold is too open. Not enough cover. Armor is limited. Warlord Grant would target here to scatter heavy cargo.
What?
Then focus on engines.
Who?
That's what tank imprints show about human ships anyway. It's how I learned from the tank. Old pictures where memory is. Like holding a book for a child. Just remember this picture after picture. No help with finding a reason to care.
Whoa.
What other human info's floating around in there?
Less than a finger deep to sever your spine. You're soft. Solarians, Asari, all soft. Quarians, not so much. Turians, you have to work the blade, I guess. Don't see much point to it, though. Much point. Never mind.
Okay, alright. He's trying to make a joke. That's progress.
Something must move you. You're as genetically Krogan as you can get.
I see suffering, the dead, and I think weak. I'm supposed to be strong. My guts were grown from thousands more worthy. dead were weak. If they were strong, I wouldn't be needed. I don't know why Okeer started teaching. When he turned on the tank the first time, I screamed. Weak, pitiful.
So you started small, but you became what you are. Not everyone gets that chance.
I'm built for strength, but didn't earn it. I just am. Those dead were strong enough to try, even if they lost. The perfect Krogan, ignoring what made me. No strength in that. I'll take another look at what happened to the Krogan. Find a reason to care about it.
Damn. Man. Our frog boy is really lost. Oh shit, I interrupted them talking.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
No, I wanted to hear what they had to say. Say it again. Damn it. Time to look at the orb. It's jiggling. Alright, let's see if Jack has anything to say. How am I gonna take on the Citadel?
Hey.
Hey.
Tell me something I don't know about you.
Nothing to tell. Why?
I want to know more, and I'm not going away.
I'm here to fight for you. Nothing says we have to be friends. But whatever. Something you don't know, huh? Obvious stuff, like what's up with my ink, or something else just as boring. You're not really interested unless it affects you. I've been through all this shit before.
I could be genuine. You have no way of knowing.
I have eyes, and I have history. You'll back off. As soon as you realize you're not the first, and I'm immune to your help.
I'll bite. What's with the tattoos?
Some are for prisons I've been in. Some are for kills. You know, good ones. Some are for things I've lost. Those aren't your business. They're nobody's business. And some are because, hey, why the fuck not?
You work pretty hard at not letting people get close.
I've been with lots of people. If you're asking about a boyfriend or a girlfriend, no. It's a waste of time and it never works. You let someone get that close, it just means they need a shorter knife. Lonely and alive works just fine, thanks.
Oh.
Seems like you miss it a little more than you want to admit.
Pick every little word apart if you want, but it doesn't change the way the galaxy works. Come on, you've been around.
You're tough, but you can't have survived alone all these years.
When I was starting out, I ran with this girl Minara and her boyfriend. They knew their way around. I thought they'd help me. Right. They helped me into their bed, and when we finally did take down something big, they helped themselves to my share of the take. I knew where it was heading, and I got them first. Never bothered with friends after that.
They sound like selfish pricks. That doesn't mean they were gonna kill you.
I get feelings. I don't need proof. I did the smart thing. I always do the smart thing if people fuck with me. That's probably something you should remember.
I have to go, but we should do this again.
Wait. My turn with the questions. People usually walk by now. Why are you really asking all these things? What's your game, Shepard?
This feels like a romance thing. But I'm gonna say it anyway because it's the top one.
I've never met anyone like you.
Whatever. It'll come back to what you can take. It always does. Later, Shepard.
I just want her to know that I care. That's all. And she is interesting. Everybody is talking about knives. What's up with that? Okay, well, we just got 2 very interesting quests. Ammo powers last an entire mission. Put them on each of your weapons. Ammo powers. Oh, I see what they're saying. Like warp ammo, which I took off for the fun slam move. Okay. I say we go to the Citadel. But I think we have to check out the rest of this this place. Oh wow, you can't land here again. Yeah, we didn't finish looking at this. We just went straight there. Because I got teleported directly in. I never got the opportunity to do anything. I don't even know where we are. Iera? So might as well look around. Venture. A pressure cooker of a planet. Venture's thick nitrogen-based atmosphere is also the source of wealth for small colonist industry. While Venture's high temperatures are brutal, the primordial soup is not as acidic as on other hothouse planets, and xenon can be readily collected and isolated from the lower troposphere by recovery bots. This xenon is then sold for use in ion drives and some electric lights. Venture's gravity is relatively low for a planet of its size, making the recovery more economical than would otherwise be expected. How many probes do I have? I only have 9 probes? Now, why'd they have to suck me out of where I was and teleport me here? I don't even know, like, where in the universe we are. No idea. So we'll get what we can get. And we'll get the heck out of here.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
Feel bad just sending them after these, but we did use a lot of platinum on the medbay upgrade. I just wanted to have it, so I stopped looking at it. So much iridium now. Whoa.
Probe launched.
Yeah, I like that ding sound. Obviously, I want to have Garrus in our party when we're on the Citadel. But I'm not sure who else. I would have wanted, like, my old gang, but he's it. We don't have Tali.
The trauma of betrayal creates lasting memories that fuel the shield of chosen isolation. Never be close to others, so no other can betray you again.
Oh god.
Leo 7 # respect blood trail.
Thank you.
Launching probe.
Fingers crossed that nobody actually betrays me.
Probe launched.
Mass Effect is a game of choice and choices. So, alright, so we need to come back to Vent. Where am I? I'm all the way out here? Wait a fucking second. Where are the other places that I used to be able to go? They're... Okay, no. A bunch of them are gone, I think. Unless it's over here. Okay, yeah. They're just over here. They're over here. So that's added. Eagle's only at 20%. I think that's the one we were working on. We can go home. Let's just go to the Citadel. Because there should be a way to recharge there. Or we could go to Omega and recharge there. Let's recharge here and we'll finish what we were doing. Will you suck up all the resources with a giant vacuum like it's Spaceballs? Yeah, but they can keep their air. Okay, looks like using the mass relays does not use any of our stuff. Wait, Shadow Sea. I think that's where we just were. I want to make sure I do. Okay, I'm so afraid that, like, because it's 2 discs, I'm gonna, like, get to a point where I can't go back somewhere, so we're just gonna be as thorough as possible. Doing what we're doing.
Probe launched.
Will you be playing Andromeda after the trilogy? I don't know. Isn't Andromeda pretty new? I don't know anything about that one except that a bunch of people didn't like it. But I don't think it will be retro for a very long time. But maybe we can make an exception. I'm not sure.
Probe launched.
2017? Oh god. So usually we wait until something is at least 15 years old before playing it, so... That would take quite a while, I guess. I mean, it's a legit question. It's a good question. So I guess my answer is, I don't know. It might be fun to noodle around in. We'll see where we are in a couple years. Soon? No. It's not even 10 years old yet. God, we're getting so... Time is weird. Six more years. We'll see. It's possible we'll make an exception. We'll probably end up doing... I don't think I need that much. We'll probably end up doing 2 playthroughs of this before... before we touch that one. I need to play all the Dragon Age games too. We only played the first one.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Feel old thinking about this. I remember seeing... Whoa. I have a friend who's a huge Mass Effect fan, and I remember he posted a video there was some girl sitting in a chair, and apparently this was happening for everybody. Like, her mouth movements were like weird and bugged. So that's all I've seen is like a video that apparently a bunch of people were making similar videos of, like, this one girl whose like face was all fucked up when she tried to talk. Judging by how long they're taking to make a new Mass Effect, I didn't think they were ever going to make a new Mass Effect. I thought it was dead.
Probe launched.
Far better games to make exceptions for. But people cry out for Bloodborne. I thought it was dead and then Andromeda happened. Alright, okay. I guess we'll see. Yeah, but... didn't everybody hate the new Dragon Age? I keep forgetting that existed, even. I saw the first, like, 5 seconds of it and it made 0 sense to me. And then Rain was trying to play in it and it was really weird. Prospect. Prospect is a hydrogen-nitrogen gas giant with 13 known moons, most of which seem to have dense heavy metal deposits on first scan. starting a resource rush by the colonists from nearby Horizon. In a tragic turn of events, a galactic uranium surplus drove half the mining firms out of business, and the surface of some moons are littered with the bodies of executives who committed suicide by airlock. What the fuck? Today's mining corporations have reached a much more palatable equilibrium and hold more diversified and sustainable portfolios. Prospect is within the frost line of its solar system, where ice giants do not normally form. For this reason, it's believed to have been an extrasolar capture. Yikes! That's dark. It's got poor results. Maybe you can find something.
Probe launched.
Andromeda came in hot and then they made a bunch of patches. Oh, I see. Ooh, there's element 0 here. This is worth it.
Probe launched.
Literally the only thing I know about Andromeda of an animator trying to diagnose what went wrong. Yeah, it looked like her face was like falling off of her skeleton. All floppy, and like they were trying to sit down and her body got all weird. Literally like their skin and skeleton were not attached properly. Really strange stuff. Bioware's kind of lost the sauce to many of us. Well, isn't the original... I don't think anyone's left from the original team, if I remember right. It's weird, because I get, like, bits of information from some of my friends. So I have, like, approximate knowledge of some stuff. Mass Effect 4 was officially announced ages ago, but we know nothing about it. It was? Weird.
Probe away.
We're getting 2 Mass Effect soon? Form of Exodus and Expanse. Osiris Reborn. What the heck?
Launching probe.
Oh, Mass Effect likes. I can read. The market needs more Mass Effect likes? I don't know about that. Don't we just want... I don't know. I don't know what I want. It's not like I'm gonna get to play it for a billion years.
Launching probe.
Yeah, EA laid off most of the writers. Yeah, I know that all the, like, people everybody liked are gone.
Probe launched.
Mostly just don't listen to that kind of thing. Is as good as the original trilogy, of course not, but it has been a fun game so far. I mean, you know I always give games a fair shake.
Launching probe.
I think that's where... Oh, that is.
Launching probe.
It's fine that this planet is poor. It still has stuff.
Probe away.
I tried to sit down and my body got all weird. That's aging? Wait, what happened? Oh, I see. Like the lady. I mean, I suppose so. My neck isn't like spinning backwards and my face isn't falling off yet.
Probe away.
Old Bioware basically scattered to the winds to create their own studios. That's what I had heard as well. The upcoming Expanse game looks like the next best Mass Effect. Interesting. I hadn't heard about that at all. The Expanse is a show, isn't it? I know I've asked that before. I never remember. If I haven't like seen it myself, I'm not gonna remember. It's the same as games that I haven't played. I might ask and get answered a question like 5 years ago, and then I'm not gonna remember because it's been so long.
Launching probe.
out. Damn. This is the only thing in the system though, so I feel like we should finish it. Oh wow, Tully's really far out. I just saw where she is. This is... Joker's probably like, why are you making me do this? It's a book series that was made into a show. Okay, okay. Like, what if I need this stuff? I must scan. It's important.
Probe away.
You try Rogue Trader? Rogue Trader is fine. You watched it last year? I think I have it through one of my friends somewhere. I think it's on their Plex. I'm not sure. Dude, for some reason holding this down while it vibrates, this finger, it hurts. How are you still poor? The poor thing was a lie. There's probably one spike that if I get it, it'll get depleted.
Probe launched.
There we go. And it was element 0. Totally worth it. Whee! Alright, last thing here, I think? Yeah. What are you, little guy? Watchman! What? Perched on the outer edge of Yera's small solar system, Watchman is a mid-sized rock and ice planet that has picked up a dozen moon-sized objects. Its nitrogen-oxygen atmosphere is too thin to support life, with solid ice covering its calcium-heavy rocky core. Footprints of the first surviving teams to come to the planet can be seen on its practically airless surface. The planet, devoid of valuable resources, has seen few visitors since. Okay, it says moderate, so lies. Surely this is a literal Watchman. Ooh! Reference.
Launching probe.
Yeah, it sounds like everybody who watched it says The Expanse is really good. That's cool. Haven't seen it all, but I own it now, so I need to sit down and watch it at some point. Ren and I are trying to catch up on, of all things, RuPaul's Drag Race. We're on the last season, not the one that's happening right now. Ooh, ooh.
Probe away.
And I'm still watching Dot Hack. I watched 2 more episodes since the last time I talked to you guys. It's just the problem with Dot Hack that I have found for me is I was trying to watch it while I ran on the treadmill. But because it's basically like 3 stills that they alternate between for an episode and then like people talking the entire time and not doing anything, it's not a good show to watch while you're running. Because you really want something distracting to distract you from the running that you're doing if you're stuck inside on a treadmill. And I just... yeah, I would say it's a much better show for a second monitor. It's not meant to be like a you pay close attention to it type of thing.
Launching probe.
But I don't really like watching stuff like that.
Probe launched.
I should just watch it while I knit, but I'm currently trying to do something weird. I was changing the way that I
Launching probe.
did something with knitting. I'm trying to explain this in a really simple way. And I started to make a swatch by doing it, but I was rowing out. So I think I need to go back. I was basically trying to knit looser by doing something, but it's making my tension uneven. So I think I need to go back to knitting kind of tighter. Because I'm having trouble on my purl rows keeping a consistent tension if I don't knit the same way I used to. This makes sense to one of you. Ooh.
Probe launched.
Those damn pearls. I mean, it worked when I was doing the sock on DPNs, but now that I'm going back to using circulars, it's not working. Though I'm knitting flat on circulars right now and I'm rowing out. So I'm like, ugh. And I'm specifically trying to do this swatch to make this shirt so I can have this nice little t-shirt.
Probe launched.
Sort of makes sense.
Launching
But you've
probe.
decided you prefer sewing to knitting. That's fair. I don't have enough room to do sewing here. I'm also like terrified Octavia would somehow get into it. Hurt herself. Really? That's enough to vibrate?
Probe launched.
My sister struggled with that for a while. I gave up. Knitting flat is way more unforgiving for me. Honestly, knitting in the round is totally fine. And I can change my tightness or looseness however I want. And I never have issues with the way that it looks. But when I'm knitting flat, it's like having to flip into pearls. Ugh. The problem is I had the beginning of the shirt done a year ago and it looked beautiful. I almost wish I took a picture because it looked so nice. But I was knitting super tight. So basically I'm trying to, and I'm also trying to go back to using metal needles for it. So it's like two different things combined. And it's been a year and I started knitting a different way. So I'm like, it looked so much better before. What did I do?
Probe away.
So I'm trying to really pay attention. I can't watch second monitor stuff. I can't watch anything. I just have to stare down at my hands and get angry.
Probe away.
Real shirt? No, the beginning isn't. Which is why I'm like, oh crap, I have to remember how to do this. And I have no idea what size I would need to make. I was like, oh, I'm knitting looser now. I don't know what size I would need to make. Oh, there it is.
Probe away.
So I tried to do a swatch. And it was a disaster. And I've had to redo it twice now. Okay. We're going to go to Ye Old Citadel. Oh, there's like nothing here. Okay, that explains why it says 100%. So let's make a save before we go down. Seems like they've repaired quite a bit of it. Supposedly constructed by the long extinct Protheans. I like how this one says supposedly. We know better. This colossal deep space station serves as the capital of this Citadel Council. Gravity is simulated through rotation and is a comfortable 1.02 standard Gs on the wards and a light 0.3 standard Gs on the Presidium ring. I'm coming in, Anderson. So it's been 2 years since we've been back here. Overload and disruptor ammo can Wait, there's overload ammo? That's crazy. Hey, Boots. What did you miss? We finished the stuff on Horizon. Caden told me I was a traitor and that working for Cerberus, makes me a loser. And I went, oh, but I like you. And he said, I don't care. You betrayed everything we stood for, and walked away, and it made me really sad. Alright, we're gonna take the family. Papa and baby. I don't know if Grunt's gonna do so well down here, but we might as well take him for a walk. He's gonna be like, there's no fights here. Fuck you. Alright. Let's give you the stuff that makes you strong. What are our options? Krogan Pureblood. Grunt's mastery of his blood rage increases his already fantastic regeneration rate, letting him survive wounds that would kill other Krogan. Versus... Warlord. Grunt can go berserk without losing his lethal focus, increasing his weapon damage. Now, I want the regen. That sounds more fun. Even though Pureblood is yucky sounding. Wait, fortification? What's that? Massive boost to your armor. What are you holding? Yeah, the special one we got for you? Good. Gonna show off my baby, yeah. Oh! Hello, my son. You're standing very close to me. Alright, let's make a new save down here. And then we'll use another save to save while we're down here. Galactic news.
The Destiny Ascension has completed its 20-colony victory cruise. Council members aboard thanked Human Alliance soldiers for their efforts in repelling Saren's invasion 2 years ago. The attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress has generated a swift but confused response. 8 vessels have been sent, but it is not clear whether there are survivors. The Council offered its sympathy, but regretted that it could not become involved in a purely human matter.
Right. That's a bit of a problemo. Wiggly wiggly hand art. Wow, I feel like they upgraded how they look. They're like wigglier.
Grunt, I want a cheeseburger. And a hot dog. And a video game. And I want to go to the zoo.
And he'll have it. A collector. Not a collector. A keeper. That'd be so fucked up. If it was like assuming direct control and then the little bug turned to me and was like...
Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Everest-class dreadnought accelerates 1 to 1.3% of light speed. It impacts with the force of a 38-kiloton bomb. That is 3 times the yield of the city buster dropped on Hiroshima back on Earth.
What's
That
happening?
means Sir Isaac Newton is the deadliest son of a bitch in space. Now, Serviceman Burnside, what is Newton's first law?
Sir, an object in motion stays in motion, sir.
No credit for partial answers, maggot!
Sir, unless acted on by an outside force, sir.
Damn straight! I dare to assume you ignorant jackasses know that space is empty. Once you fire this hunk of metal, it keeps going till it hits something. That can be a ship, or the planet behind that ship. It might go off into deep space and hit somebody else in 10,000 years. If you pull the trigger on this, you are ruining someone's day, somewhere and sometime. That is why you check your damn targets. That is why you wait for the computer to give you a damn firing solution. That is why, Serviceman Chung, we do not eyeball it. This is a weapon of mass destruction. You are not a cowboy shooting from the hip. Sir, yes, sir.
Good God, I was just trying to look at the cute little keeper. I don't know why, they look cuter now. They probably are exactly the same, but I'm telling you, those Hannah are definitely wigglier. What the fuck is going on over here?
This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight. Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Everest-class dreadnought accelerates 1 to 1.3% of light speed. It impacts with the force of a
Wait a
38
minute.
kiloton bomb.
I already heard
That
this.
is 3 times
Help!
the-
I'm sorry, sir, but I'll need you to remove any biotic amp you might be wearing.
What? Why?
Unfortunately, sir, biotics can be used as a weapon. The rules require me to confiscate all amps. Could you please hand over yours?
I don't have one. I'm not a biotic.
Oh. Well, when you objected, I thought...
You humans are all racist.
Huh? What the fuck? That's weird. You know what I just realized? I kind of miss having, like, armor that changed what I looked like, and I know I can change however my armor looks, but I miss, like, armor to equip and the biotic amp to equip and all those cool equips. Like, they took all that out.
Can I help you, ma'am?
It's been a couple years since I passed through here. Security seems to have tightened a bit.
After the Geth attack, there was a review of security protocol. A few minor changes were made to reduce the risk of Geth infiltration. We apologize for the inconvenience.
Geth?
You'd think a Geth would stand out.
Yeah.
Assumptions are dangerous. Be alert, be safe.
Huh.
Thanks for your time.
Next.
Well, I'm gonna take... Wait, what? Talk to Garrus.
I thought it might be nice to come back here and see how it's changed, but it's just like it was. Same dirty streets, same unrepentant scavengers, same revolving door prisons. Being security here is a terrible job. This is exactly why I left.
Oh. Well, I'm glad we got a special thing with him. I love him so much. They're not gonna let me in because of my shirt.
What is this crap?
Uh-oh. Grunt, be good.
Shut it down. What? Do you seriously think? Yeah, okay. Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am. Our scanners are picking up false readings. They seem to think you're... dead.
I mean...
I was listed as missing in action a couple years ago.
Would you mind checking in with my captain? He can reinstate you in our system. He's just past the scanners on your right.
To be fair to you, I was. Captain Bailey runs the local CSEC office in Zakara Ward. He may have useful information. Okay. Sure Garrus will enjoy talking to him.
You'll have to make him scream a little. He's not gonna tell you everything just because you ask.
I know, sir.
If you don't have the stomach or you're worried about being reported, I can take care of it.
Uh-oh.
No, sir. I can handle it.
Ruh-roh. That doesn't look great. Let's, make that new save, huh? Access denied. Looks like I don't have any cool Spectre status on here anymore. Hello, sir.
Yes, I see the problem already, Commander Shepard. My console says you're dead.
You're not worried I'm some imposter claiming to be me?
We have the best screening equipment in the galaxy. Those scanners can sample DNA from skin flakes. Hell, if you have unregistered gene mods, they can even figure those out.
Wow.
Your sergeant said you could help with that.
Usually you'd have to go through the station security administration to reactivate your IDs. Then to customs and immigration to regain access to the Citadel itself, and probably a stop by the Treasury. Spending a year dead is a popular tax dodge. But I can see you're a busy woman. So how about I just press this button right here, and we call it done?
Couldn't one of us or both of us get into trouble for that?
There's no way to fool the DNA scanners in that tunnel. You're you. Why wait in long lines and fill out a massive useless hard copy paperwork to get to the same place? The Council does everything by the book. They've had thousands of years to write it. Sometimes things need to get done without a committee vote.
You're not big on formalities, are you?
I'm with them right up until they keep people from doing their jobs. There. I just saved you about 9 days of running around.
I didn't tell you to do it.
Said, you should head up to the Presidium and tell them you're still alive. The Council probably wants to talk to the one who saved their scaly asses.
I will. Having access to the Council and the Spectre's resources would be useful.
Yeah. The Council can get anything. Best thing about working CSEC is that any equipment, information, or money you need, you get. Anyway, something else you need? Or can I get back to work?
How'd you end up working on the Citadel?
I started with the Alliance way back when, but the traveling was killing me. It's a shitty life if you're trying to raise a family, seeing your kids every 6 months.
He said
I
shitty.
joined CSEC so I could stay in one place, put down roots.
I feel like people in this universe barely say the word shitty. That's weird.
You like life here on the Citadel?
Life here is good. Hell of a lot different than life back on Earth. I miss the food mostly. You just can't get sockeye salmon here on the station.
Why am I... this is so much information.
You ever get back there?
Earth, every couple of years, less and less all the time. But when I finish my stint with CSEC, there's a nice little place in the foothills I'm going to retire to. Not that I'm retiring anytime soon.
Last time I was here, there were no human captains in CSEC.
The CSEC took a lot of casualties when the Geth boarded the Presidium. The Special Response Division was hard hit. They stopped turning their noses up at human resumes. They needed bodies in uniform, and we had the most experienced bodies.
Interesting.
Tell me about this place.
All the wards are more or less multicultural, but the other 4 are dominated by Asari, Turians, or Solarians. In Zakira, we've got major enclaves of Volus, Elcor, and Hanar. There's also a human commercial zone at Shinakiba.
Ooh.
We've got a few Krogan walking around, and I think I saw a Quarian the other day.
I need to talk to the Council. How can I get to the Presidium from here?
Head through the security checkpoint and take a public shuttle.
It looks like most of the damage from Sovereign's attack has been repaired.
The Presidium was pretty shot up. Of course, they fixed that first. All the wards got hit with debris when the ship exploded. Most of the damage was superficial, and the Keepers got things restored fast.
Of course they did.
Tesseri ward got the worst. A big chunk hit near the Dillanaga concert hall. They're still clearing wreckage and trying to get power restored.
Wow. 2 years later? That's bonkers.
I overheard your conversation. Make him scream a little?
This isn't the Presidium. All they have to worry about are protesters outside their free speech zones or someone's poodle crapping on the grass. Down here, we have drugs, organized crime, and murder. Policing a ward is like policing New York City. Sometimes you have to work outside the Council's rulebook.
CSEC has changed.
I want to talk to Garrus about this so bad.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Garrus, what do you think about with that fucking shit? Interesting. Curious. Okay. The AI robot is here.
Welcome back, Shepard. It has been 2 years, 3 months, and 17 days
Your
since
voice
the
sounds
Citadel
different.
last welcomed you. This is the Zakera Ward Transportation Hub. Public shuttles and shopping are available through the CSEC security cordon.
What stores are available on this level?
Only one store exists on this level.
I want fish.
Citadel Souvenirs offers licensed mementos of your visit. Their line of Starship models is well regarded.
Starship models. Okay. I mean, so you got attacked.
It looks like this place is recovered from Sovereign's attack.
Repair of the damage from the Geth attack is ongoing. There is still extensive damage on Tesseri Ward.
Geth? It was Sovereign who led the attack. A Reaper.
I have no information on a Reaper. References to the term exist in some parahistorical theories on galactic extinction.
Oh my god. Okay, that makes way more sense. So, trying to publicly claim it was... I thought I missed something. But no. It was a Geth attack. Not a Reaper. Cool. I was wondering how they were going to get away with that, you fucking assholes.
There seem to be a lot more CSEC officers than the last time I was here.
In the wake of the Geth attack 2 years ago, additional security precautions were implemented for the safety and security of residents. In addition to increased CSEC patrols, weapon carry restrictions have been tightened.
Oh, I'll get renegade points if I say that.
So has crime decreased?
Violent crime has decreased by 23%. Property crime has decreased by 41%. Incident clearance has improved by 16%.
I need to talk to the council. How can I reach the Presidium from here?
Public transit shuttles are available on the far side of the C6 security cordon.
Okay.
That's all for now.
Okay.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
So they're claiming it was Geth. That's a choice.
I hear this is the best place for food on Zakera Ward.
You heard wrong. This is the best place for food on the whole damn Citadel.
Oh, can I buy the ingredients here? High-grade provisions. Various quality cuisine items used to prepare diplomatic dinners aboard starships. Yes. A book! Ascension novel written by human author Drew Karpyshyn. The popular military historical novel Ascension focuses on several lives warped or destroyed by the human survivalist cult Cerberus. Revelations novel. Revelation is a popular military historical novel by human writer, the same guy, that dramatizes human conflicts and political expansion following the 2148 discovery of the Prothean mass relay on Pluto and the beginning of human galactic exploration. Ooh. Okay, those are the special ingredients we needed for the quest for the cook.
Fine.
Oh my god, that's so fucking exciting!
You don't mix your spice chorality. What cooking school did you say you went to?
I don't go to cooking school. I just want something tasty to put on a steak.
Why don't you just go to Fish Dog Food Factory? It's on level 23. Ask for their tummy-tingling tachanka sauce.
Their what? Tummy tingling tachanka sauce. Yes, dude. You hear that? That's food for the baby. That's food for the baby. All right, good news. We got books. Bad news. We did not find a fish. However, it's progress. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. My whole body is still sore from shoveling dirt. So I'm going to take a quick break and I'm going to, ouch. I'm going to do a bunch of stretches. And then I will meet you guys back here where we will read 2 books, maybe? That could be cool. We're going to continue to buy everything we can find. Sounds like somebody's torturing a cat in the background. Does it? Oh no. That's not good. I just had to turn my heat on because it's so cold in my damn house. Alright, what do we got? Our journal updated. We got our special ingredients. Yippee! Alright, what's in the codex now? Publications. Ascension. I think this might be the literal book that I have on my Kindle that I bought 1 billion years ago. I think it's called... No, it's called Revelation. Wait, that's that one. Hold on. And it's by that guy. I feel insane. It's literally called Mass Effect Revelation by Drew Karpyshyn. Huh? Okay. I think these are real books. Wait. Yeah, written by human author Drew Karpyshyn. I'm so sorry, I don't know how to say his name. The popular military historical novel Ascension focuses on several lives warped or destroyed by the human survivalist cult Cerberus. Following the Citadel attack of 2182 and the accelerated rise of human influence in the galaxy, Cerberus instituted Ascension. Is this real? A secret biotics program aimed at producing a superhuman warrior. Biotics prodigy Gillian Grayson, a 12-year-old autistic girl, suffered for the sins of her father. A secret Cerberus operative and red sand addict? What's red sand? Paul Grayson was ensnared in a web of criminality involving a Quarian trader and extending to Saren Arturius, the Geth, and a terminal threat to the Quarian flotilla. Having fled to the Terminus systems with his daughter after exposure of Cerberus linked to Ascension, Grayson was pursued by Gilligan's teacher, scientist, it might be Kali Sanders, initiating a chain of tragedies that demonstrated Cerberus' nearly unlimited power and boundless ambition. Are these these might be actual, like, things to get you to buy the real books. I know okay, let's just read this one. Revelation is a popular military historical novel by human writer that dramatizes human conflicts and political expansion following the 2148 discovery of the Prothean mass relay on Pluto and the beginning of human galactic exploration. In 2165, years before his rise to political prominence, Lieutenant David Anderson was a young veteran of the Turian War, investigating the destruction of top-secret military research station Shanxi. Every scientist stationed at Shanxi had been slaughtered except Kaylee Sanders, who disappeared with secret files making her Anderson's prime suspect. The book traced Anderson's dangerous investigation of Sanders, which included run-ins with the Blue Sun mercenaries and a Krogan bounty hunter. The investigation uncovered illegal research into AI and forced Anderson into an alliance with human-hating Turian Spectre Saren, oh my god, who would eventually enter into a genocidal collaboration with the Geth. The Geth part is wrong, though. Hold on. I gotta look at this fucking book now that I bought 1 billion years ago. It finally let me select the cover. Okay, look at this. I've had this book on my Kindle, and I never read it for more than a decade. So, like, huh? It feels insane that it's showing up in the game. It finally re-downloaded itself so I could show it to you guys. Yeah, I feel crazy. It's only like 300 pages. Okay, maybe, yeah, it's a sign that I should read it when we're done with this game. Weird.
Come on, please, you have to help me. I need to make something nice. It's for a date.
Fine. A sorry honey marinade. Made at an Ardat Yakshi monastery by sad, tortured blue souls. Too sweet for a real connoisseur, but anyone willing to date you will probably be impressed.
Hey, thanks.
This guy hates him so much.
Fears of an uncontrolled plague in the streets of Omega have been laid to rest, as the disease is now under control.
Yay. Dark Star, located on level 28. Or on level 27. Bunch of vehicles. An advertisement.
Shepard, are you looking to continue your education?
What the fuck?
It's one thing to know how to shoot a gun, but do you have the career skills to deploy and manage today's high-tech network infrastructures? The Henley Technical Institute can help. Courses available through our extranet site will put you on the path to success. Visit our site now at keywords Henley Technical Education.
Huh? Okay, customized, advertisements. Okay, there's the transit thing.
I heard that those lakes up on the Presidium are filled with fish.
Fishing!
No, they're not.
Ah!
You ever been up there?
No. CSEC won't let me. They say I'm a risk.
They think every Krogan is dangerous.
Damn Turians. We should kill them all.
Don't do that. Also, what? Yes, what? Krogan sushi. Kargesh, a Krogan on level 27 of the Zakira Ward Market, would like to taste fish from the lakes of the Presidium. Find someone who knows. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I think fishing is real. Are you kidding me? I was resigned to fish being a thing we just find and buy. Hi.
Good Good day, my friends. Welcome to the Citadel.
I'd like to buy something.
My apologies. I do not make sales. I'm here to answer questions and process returns and exchanges. To make a purchase, browse our electronic catalog over there.
These stores are owned by the Citadel, right?
That's correct. Citadel souvenirs outlets are owned by the council government. The profits generated by sales are used to maintain the station. We offer an assortment of decorations suitable for display in your personal quarters.
Since these stores are owned by the council, do government employees get a discount?
Yes, in fact. What's your position?
I'm a former Spectre.
My goodness. I didn't know Spectres quit.
Well...
Don't believe you qualify for a discount, though.
How about if I throw in an endorsement from the woman who defeated Saren?
You are Shepard?
Hello.
My goodness. The increase in sales would certainly be worth offering a discount.
Yes!
What do you need me to do?
Just voice your endorsement into my console.
Uh-oh.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Excellent. I will get my clerical VI to add it to our advertising immediately.
What? What the fuck? You guys used to say, I think you guys said that in the last game, and I was like, what are you talking about? Alright, cool. What the fuck? Space hamster? Are you kidding me? This is a photorealistic hamster. This small furry rodent looks up at you with what seems like a knowing smile. Purchase. I can buy fish! Ilium scald fish. Large spined fish cut. Yes! Get into my. Yes! Thessian sunfish. Small, brightly colored fish native to the Asari homeworld. A new model of my original ship. A small ship model of the Systems Alliance ship Normandy SR-1. Destiny Ascension. A small ship model of the Asari Dreadnought made famous for saving the Citadel Council at the Battle of the Citadel. Wait a minute, that was me. A small Sovereign? What the fuck? Yeah, give me that. Codex updated on it. Oh, yeah, I agree. This is great. Okay, we just unlocked like 1,000,000 codex entries. Is there one on fish? Yes, 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 yes. I'm so excited. Okay, so we do buy fish.
Get one of the fish, or maybe a model ship?
How is a model ship supposed to remind me of the Citadel?
It's festive, and you like ships.
I'm an engineer, honey. I look at ships all day.
That was so cute. I'm so curious what this fucking hamster's gonna do.
What? Why? It's a fish.
The council.
Fish have
Reapers
nothing.
aren't real. Also the council. Please buy our official sovereign merchandise. Out now.
Do with the Citadel? Besides, it'll be dead in a couple of years.
The important thing is to embrace the time that you have to spend with a fish.
Oh, is this the lifespan talk? I'm not having the lifespan talk.
Oh my god. Hold on. This relationship is incredibly interesting to me. Thank you for the bits.
All I'm saying is that these mementos will help me remember the happy times we've shared even after you're gone.
Fine, whatever. I don't care anymore. You've ruined the Citadel for me.
Fish it is.
Garrus, don't worry about what they're saying.
Welcome to Citadel Newsnet. I'm Emily Wong.
Oh, it's her.
Horizon has become the latest and largest human-settled world to disappear in the wave of lost colonies. As before in such cases, the human representative to the council has requested an official investigation. This was rejected by a 3-to-4 vote in session.
What the hell?
The council maintains the matter is an internal alliance issue. Councilor Bowler noted, having a seat on the council implies a species can handle its own problems and assist others with theirs. Alliance Councilor Anderson agreed, but requested increased access to the council's space tracking network.
Garrus. Wait. What? That's not Garrus. Who the fuck are you? Garrus killed this man. he tricked me.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Incredible! I'm so glad we came here. Ooh, Omni tools.
The colony of Mindoir has won the right to use Commander Shepard's likeness on its colonial seal. The commander's family was killed in a slaver attack, but Shepard has maintained ties to the colony.
We heard that at Omega, that news report. Oh, martini.
I'm Commander Shepard and this is my favorite stream on Twitch.
Oh, that's incredibly sweet. Etarn Tiran.
What can I do for you?
I thought weapons were restricted on the Citadel now.
Carrying them around is. Selling them isn't. We store them in off-site containers and deliver them to your ship. People who have permission to carry, like C-Sec, can walk out with them.
I'd like to buy something.
Try our electronic catalog interface. That kiosk over there.
Tell me about your services.
We sell quality hunting supplies, which you'll need when you purchase one of our adventure travel packages. Imagine it, human.
Uh-oh.
The break of day. You and your team have been stalking a Shafa for 5 days. In that time, it's killed 4 men.
Sure.
See it? Line it up. Take the shot. Blam! It's down. You're the hero. That's what we offer. Not a vacation, but an experience.
If everything's done by catalog, why are you here?
Rodham believes in salesmanship, the personal touch. Some say we're old-fashioned. We recognize that adventure traveling is a niche, a small, tight-knit community.
Adventure traveling. I know what this is. This is you can pay a couple $1 million and kill like a poor defenseless elephant that's like hanging out doing nothing.
Your expeditions might be a little tame for me.
Tame? A human can hardly take down a Pharaoh Varen, let alone a Shatha. Who do you think you are?
Well, my name's Shepard, and
The Shepard? The one that put down Saren Arterius?
Yes.
Oh, you do know me.
By the spirits. Shepard, in my store.
Oh god, not again.
I don't suppose I could convince you to record an advertisement for me.
Sure you could. Can we work out a discount?
Wait.
A discount? I'd name my firstborn after you if you ask. Can we record it now?
No.
Speak towards my console.
Am I just...
Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
No other gun shop has that kind of endorsement.
Oh. Am I just gonna... How is this not evil guy points? Am I just gonna fucking do this everywhere? Oh.
Amid the flagship of the rogue ex-Spectre, Saren Arterius. Sovereign is a devastating dreadnought of unprecedented power. At 2 kilometers long, Sovereign was believed to have been powered by a gigantic Element Zero core, the only energy source potent enough to land the massive vessel on a planet. During the Eden Prime War, the ship unleashed its peerless destructive force against which Citadel Council ships were defenseless. With a virtually indestructible flagship and a crew of fanatic Geth and Krogan, Saren nearly succeeded in wiping out all his enemies.
Yeah.
Only the resourcefulness and bravery of the commander and crew of the SSV Normandy stopped him. The overwhelming power of Sovereign ignited bizarre speculation in tabloid media that the vessel was sent by extragalactic invaders, or was, despite indeterminate photographic evidence at best, a single giant robot. Some sources even claimed that Sovereign was alive. Such conjecture, however baseless, remains to this day.
Interesting. Dreadnoughts? The ultimate arbiter of space warfare, the Dreadnought employs millions of tons of metal, ceramic, and polymer in the projection of firepower against an enemy vessel or of like ability. No sane commander would face a Dreadnought without a Dreadnought of his or her own. A Dreadnought's power lies in the length of its main gun, Dreadnoughts range from 800 meters to 1 kilometer long with main guns of commensurate length. An 800-meter mass accelerator is capable of accelerating 120 kilogram slug to a velocity of 4,025 kilometers a second. Oh my god, 1.3% of light speed every 2 seconds. Each slug has the kinetic energy of 38 kilotons of TNT, enough to destroy the infrastructure of a mid-sized city and kill 500,000 people. Because of air friction, planets with atmospheres do not feel a slug's full devastation. This is what that guy was talking about in the front. Atmospheric drag reduces impact force by 20% per Earth atmosphere of air. At present, the Turian fleet possesses 39 dreadnoughts, Asari 20, Solarian 16. Each of the Human Alliance's 8 dreadnoughts is named for terrestrial mountains. Everest class are Everest, Fuji, and Elbrus. Kilimanjaro class are Kilimanjaro, Taishan, Shasta, Aconcagua, and Orizaba. Orizaba? Oh, gosh. Frigates are light escorts and scouts, often possessing extensive guardian systems providing anti-fighter screening for capital ships, and crewed with a squad of marines for security and groundside duty. Unlike larger vessels, frigates can land on planets. The most important role filled by frigates is reconnaissance. Sensors, unlike ships and communications employing the mass effect, are limited to the speed of light. Therefore, a stationary observer can detect a vessel a light year away only when its light arrives a year later. Because faster than light attackers always arrive before defenders can detect them with luminal sensors, attacks can always surprise defenders. For defense, fleets surround themselves with spheres of scouting frigates, scanning for enemy ships and transmitting warnings to the main body. Frigates achieve high FTL cruise speeds because of their high-performance drives. They also have proportionally larger thrusters and lighter design mass, allowing them greater maneuverability. In combat, speed and maneuverability make frigates immune to long-range fire of larger vessels. In fleet combat, frigates are organized into wolf pack flotillas of 4 to 6. Wolf packs speed through enemy formations, hunting enemy vessels whose kinetic barriers have been taken down by fighter-launched disruptor torpedoes. Wolf packs circle strafe vulnerable targets using superior speed and maneuverability to evade return fire. Alliance frigates are named for great battles in human history. Very cool. Is that all of the new stuff from buying those? Looks like it. Alright, cool. I think I'm gonna make a new save because I don't know if that other person's gonna get mad at me for saying this is my favorite ship on the Citadel. Ooh, this is expensive. Hey, Cargolings. Suddenly, the value of Shepard's endorsement plummets. I feel bad about that. I mean, we're pretty rich, but this stuff's really expensive. Ooh, what's that? Aegis Vest. Casa Fabrication's line of elite personal protection equipment includes a series of interlocking ceramic plates covered in a proprietary tungsten alloy weave for maximum stopping power. Increases health by 5%. Yes. Offhand ammo pack? A simple but popular modification developed by the Elkost Combine, favored among mercenary groups and military personnel on active assignment. Increases spare ammo. Ooh, that's nice. The question is, do we also want these? I think we do. Increases damage by 30% is insane. But it's going to take a lot of our money. And this is what we use. We got to do it.
I'll take it.
Whoa! So loud, ma'am. Well, there goes most of our money. Yeah, a little gift for Garrus. And me.
So what do you think? Maybe
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
I was trying to hear what they had to say. Video game.
I still say we should join the Blue Suns. They'd probably pay for our equipment.
They probably only hire you if you look like you can fight, so we need something to start with.
Right, like the shotgun. Do you think the Blue Suns have different commando training styles? Like one support group and one close quarters unit?
You're gonna talk about the shotgun again, aren't you?
I may have been heading in that direction, yes. All I'm saying is that you shouldn't skimp. Aim for the best, you know?
I thought guys with shotguns never bothered to aim.
Okay, that hurts a little.
I love this.
You should get the sniper rifle, though. Snipers are a rare commodity.
I think I'm gonna stock up on body armor. If we join the Blue Suns, I want to survive my training.
Don't blame me when you get mauled by a Varan and don't have your shotgun. So what do you think? Maybe a shotgun?
I like the assault rifle. It's like a non-stop barrage of death.
If you can hit anything.
I love that we get to hear these conversations.
Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Oh god, I want the Paragon from stewing it. I'm probably gonna get in like big trouble if I do this all the time though. Game salesman?
Have you tried Galaxy of Fantasy yet? I love that game. It's based on Turian mythology, but it's really fun. I hear it has 11 billion players now.
Oh my god.
Do you have any games you'd like to trade in? You get 2 credits toward a new game. You know what's good? Alliance Corsair. The battles are pretty realistic, but it's still fun. And you can install it on an Omni tool.
Guys.
For 10 credits, we offer data protection for any game we...
Space game stop.
sell. If the copy protection ever malfunctions, you can download a new copy free.
I wish that was true.
Those Asari Hanar porn games they sell in Shinakiba are really nasty.
Can't talk to him anymore.
Hmm? Oh, sorry. I was playing this
Never mind.
fascinating human game, Solitaire. Did you need something? I wish they still made role-playing games like they used to. These days, it's all big choices and visceral combat. I miss those old games, where you had to remember to drink water, and it took 5 hours real time to fly somewhere. Do you have an account with us? If you open one, we have a special this month. You can download a game free. The worst thing about extranet games is when some Batarian comes on and insists on speaking his own language without auto-translation. I don't get the complaints about the Grim Terminus Alliance games. So what if you can capture and beat slaves? It's just a game. You know anyone who plays that extranet game, Third Coil? Me neither. You sure hear about it a lot in the news, though.
When my friends and I were playing the Conan games, the one where you can like customize your penis that I can't play on Twitch, you can, it's Conan, right? So there are slaves, but you put people in this like wheel and feed them gruel to like make them be your slave essentially, but we called them friends with jobs.
I know it looks like I'm not working, but there's only so many times you can sweep the place. If games were still available on OSD, I could alphabetize the racks or something.
They're friends with jobs.
Do you play those human sports games? They sell well in the Alliance. And to Krogan.
Wow, Krogan like human sports games?
Have you tried Galaxy of Fantasy yet?
Oh, are we repeating?
I love that game. It's based on Turian mythology, but it's really
I think we
fun.
might be finally repeating.
I hear it has 11 billion players now. Do you have any games you'd like to trade in?
Yep, okay.
You get 2 credits toward a new game.
This guy has a lot of unique dialogue, I've got to say. I'm impressed, even though some of it was a little horrible, but... Oh, here's a new advertisement.
Shepard, you've recently been dead. Don't you deserve the quality and distinction of a traditional Asari burial robe?
What?
Anata's mortuary offers the finest quality burial robes, hand-spun by skilled Asari artisans. Anata's will help you leave a good-looking corpse.
What the fuck has happened to this place? Dark Star. we looking at these hot plants?
The people want to hear your story, Shepard.
Oh god. I don't know if I want to talk to that person. I mean, I will, but...
An independent inquiry is investigating a group known as Cerberus in light of charges made by one Corporal Toombs and testimony by an apparent Cerberus scientist. A researcher known only as Dr. Wayne has been promised immunity and has suggested Cerberus may also be tied to the death of Admiral Kohoku several years ago.
Right. Right. Okay, we should probably go that way, but I thought I was going... I want to see what's down. I thought I was going up to level 26, but I was going up to level 28. For some reason, I thought it went like a different direction. Let's see what's this way. That's where I came from. Take back your station. Joram to lead Careward and... What? Okay, so what's this way then? Damn. This is such a beautiful game.
The Systems Alliance Parliamentary Subcommittee for Transhuman Studies has awarded reparations for biotics suffering complications from L2 implants.
We saw that.
Subcommittee Chairman Burns thanked biotics everywhere for their patience and understanding and promised more help for those forgotten by the system until now.
Used ship salesman?
Greetings, Earth Clan. You will find many excellent ships for sale here. Only slightly used, yes.
Yes, but do you have... I want these! Look at these little cars! Can I purchase? Can I have?
With our Unification Day special, you can get up to 2,000 credits back. Such a deal.
Oh. Guys, I think these are real spaceships.
Could I interest you in a Turian Esquirine sporting shuttle? Unmatched acceleration, peerless maneuvering, and like all Turian shuttles, it can fit a light mass accelerator cannon. Perfect for heavy traffic. I offer a no money down lease on my quality used ships.
I'm sorry, what? Ramen? Talk to Grunt Ramen. Let's save. That's interesting.
This what passes for food out here. My tastes run more along the lines of edible. Looks like worms. Dead ones. This a human thing? Ugh, I'll pass. I'll eat almost anything, but I stress almost.
No! It's not worms! It's good.
You ever had ramen? It's a delicacy back on Earth. What can I get you?
I believe that.
The meat isn't fresh out here, but you won't find any better dried seaweed on the station. We have 6 kinds of beer on tap. We don't have a karaoke machine anymore. You do not want to hear drunk Elcor sing.
Yes, I do!
Irashimasu! You ever had ramen? It's a delicacy back on Earth.
I like how he didn't say that correctly at all. Alright, what's this ad?
Now available on video, the abridged version of Francis Kidd's award-winning production of Hamlet, featuring an all Elcor cast.
Now on video?
of merriment that were wont to set the table on a roll.
And don't forget to catch Elcor Hamlet live, an unforgettable 14-hour experience.
Insincere endorsement. You have not experienced Shakespeare until you have heard him in the voice of Elcor.
Insincere endorsement. Woof. Yeah, that's sick as fuck.
I wish we could watch Elcor Hamlet for movie night.
Me too.
Clanless is a thief, and I want her arrested.
What? I was just walking by.
What the hell? What is this shit? Crime in progress. There's an ongoing disturbance in the marketplace between a Quarian and a Volus. A human C-Sec officer is trying to sort it out. Stop that.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to take a statement here.
No.
There's nothing to talk about. She stole my credit chit. Arrest her.
I did not. Just because I'm a Quarian.
I need you to stop and take a deep breath.
You're mocking me, Earth Clan. Just because the Vol Clan need...
It was a poor choice of words, sir. I apologize.
Hold on. Wait, can I say...
I'll see if I can find out what happened.
Ma'am, this is a C-Sec matter. We'll do all we can to resolve this. We don't need civilian help. If you do happen to find the chit, please let one of our officers know.
You say you're falsely accused?
I was walking to the used ship dealer when he barged into me outside the Serta Foundation. He didn't stop or say he was sorry. A minute later, he runs up with C-Sec and accuses me of stealing his damn chit.
You ran into each other outside the Serta Foundation. Is it possible the chit fell out of his pocket there?
I guess. Sure, all I know is I didn't take it.
Do you spend a lot of time at the used ship dealer?
Yeah, they've got a lot of nice models. I'd like to buy one and take it back to the fleet, but...
A ship would make a great pilgrimage gift.
Huge.
You know about the pilgrimage?
I traveled with a Quarian who was on hers.
Wow. I didn't know anyone here would do that for one of us.
I miss Tolly.
You say she stole your credit chit?
She must have. When I left the Serta Foundation store, she ran right into me.
How does running into you mean she stole your credit chit?
That's how pickpockets work. They bump into you and use that as a cover for rifling your pockets. You can't turn your back on these clanless Quarians. Thieves, all of them.
Are you sure you didn't leave your chit at the Serta Foundation?
Of course not. You think I'd make a mistake like that? I didn't even buy anything there. That chit stayed in my pocket.
Do you know who's telling the truth?
My Omni tool can tell the Quarian doesn't have a chit on her, but she could have stashed it to recover later. You know what Quarians are like. And she's definitely a vagrant.
What the
I'll run her in and see what Bailey wants to do with her.
No, you will not.
Let's go.
Be careful out there.
Don't let this bitch do shit to you. Alright, I will find it. Is there a map of this place? Yes. Alright, the Serta is right down there. We're gonna go that way anyway. Don't go anywhere. Serta Foundation. Bumped into each other. Hey, that dude leave anything?
Good day, citizen. Welcome to the Serta Foundation outlet on Zakera Ward.
A Volus was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chit?
And not that I saw. He didn't purchase anything.
Did he even have one?
If everything's done by catalog, why are you here?
Customer service. Returns, exchanges, and group rates. We also find that sales are better when there's someone to personally interact with. Though I'm not sure why a human company exclusively hires Asari to work their stores.
I'd like to buy something.
Purchases are made through our catalog interface. It's over there.
Tell me about your store.
The Serta Foundation
I'm gonna
is a
do it
human
again.
organization known for its genetic therapy regimens and genetically engineered products. Serta is probably best known for the development of Metagel.
I couldn't help but notice your prices. They seem a bit steep.
With respect, the Foundation is not concerned with profits. A portion of our sales funds research to cure genetic diseases.
You know, it would make your services more popular. An endorsement from the woman who defeated Saren.
Oh my! You're Shepard, aren't you? I would be glad to give you my employee
I can't believe this is
You would do
happening.
that for us.
It's a deal.
Just speak into my console here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
I'll work it into our advertising at once. Thank you.
How is this giving me Paragon and not evil guy points? Like, it doesn't make any sense. Metagel capacity. It'd be funny if it wasn't actually like giving me any discounts. Increased by 3. That's worth it.
Oh, what's this?
I'm gonna go so fucking broke. Life support webbing. Within a wearable framework, the Serta Foundation developed an innovative net of microstimulants and Metagel in order to increase the chances of survival for aid workers and military personnel working in a hostile environment. Increase health by 10%. Yes.
What do you think, Michael? Maybe the immunobooster? It's supposed to help with alien bacteria.
We can get whatever you'd like for little Jake, Rebecca.
Wait, the immunobooster can delay
Wait a
muscle
minute.
development in high-gravity environments. What if that hurts him?
Am I insane? Isn't this... Wasn't Rebecca the woman who was like pregnant or something? I thought this guy
The nerve
died.
enhancements say that there are occasional motor control side effects. Jake loves to run. What if it makes him fall down?
Jake is fine, Rebecca. He's a
I remember
perfectly
these
healthy
two.
toddler.
I feel insane. I remember her name. Hold on. I gotta look at my damn notes from fucking a year ago. In Doodles. Mass Effect. I don't know if I wrote their names down. Emily Wong I have written down. I swear to God we talked to her. Someone named Rebecca. Maybe it was later. God, I feel nuts. Because I remember the spelling and thinking it was interesting. Oh, there's the part about Kahoku. Ugh. If I did it, I don't think I wrote it down. There's just so many notes from Mass Effect 2. Or from Mass Effect 1. There's a picture of the Mako flipping over because Octavia did it. That I drew. Yeah, if it was in here, I don't think I wrote it down. But I'm fairly sure I remember their names.
He's my baby. He's all I have left of Jacob.
Yes, it was you.
I just want to protect him.
You guys were sitting
I'm not being irrational,
in the
Michael.
area by the water.
I know.
So they did get together.
I trust you, Michael. What medical upgrades do you want to get for him?
I don't know. Maybe we should ask random people on the street what they think.
I'm getting the immunobooster. And a drink.
Yeah, we helped them, I'm pretty sure. That's so interesting.
What do you think, Michael? Maybe the immunobooster? It's supposed to help with...
Hello, little one.
Shepard, we know times are tough. Station records show that you made only 0 credits last year. If you need something to get you to your
These personalized ads are fucking hilarious. I'm so glad they added these in. Dude, I'm gonna get kicked off the fucking Citadel.
Which tech module are we supposed to get?
With confusion, I thought you would.
What? No. All I heard Varanus say was, pick up a module.
Alright, that sounds way too quiet. What the hell is this thing?
The Tyrian government is considering further reparations to humans whose ancestors died in the Relay 314 incident at Shashi. The Tyrian government previously made reparations from what humans call the First Contact War, but refused to pay interest. The Turian hierarchy has supported improved relations with humanity since the Alliance's heroic sacrifice defending the Citadel from Saren's attack 2 years ago.
That's interesting. I didn't know that. Hello.
Welcome to Sarenus Applications. Can I interest you? Ah, Shepard!
Oh.
Do I know you?
No, but I know you. Even a senile Hanar would remember the human who fought off the Geth. I thought you were dead.
Yeah, I've been getting that a lot.
Please, look around the store. It's a pleasure to have you here.
A Volus was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chip?
Oh, yes. He bought some environmental system drivers, then left without his chip.
Fucking
I didn't notice
guy.
he left until he was already gone. If you see him, tell him I have it here behind the counter.
Unbelievable.
I'd like to buy something.
Oh, it's all automated these days. There's a catalog interface over there.
I can't.
If everything's automated, why are you here?
Customer service. Sweeping out the store, carefully explaining things to the technologically illiterate. It's stunning how many people think that light moves faster through expensive fiber optic cables than it does through cheap ones.
I'm gonna do it.
You know, I use quite a bit of software in my line of work.
It's a shame so few understand their own equipment. Besides the most obvious point-and-go nav interfaces anyway.
You wouldn't believe how often I hear, why is the ship turning around? We're only halfway there.
Oh, I would.
You know, I like your products. Any interest in an endorsement from the human who defeated Saren?
I'd be thrilled. But I don't think I could afford to pay you for it.
Don't worry about it. What if we just work out a discount?
Absolutely. Just speaking to my console.
I'm so bad.
Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store in the Citadel.
That will be splendid. I can edit that and have it working right away. Thank you so much.
It gives me Paragon, guys. I must. Oh. And a discount. Ooh, why is it so expensive? Oh my god, I can barely afford these two. Tech power. But I won't be able to buy cute things if I buy these. Hold on, we'll come back here someday.
It's something to do with the Omnigel modulator's heat sink, right? That's why he asked us to go to Sarenus. So, is it a heat sink? Or a whole new Omnigel module that has a better heat sink?
Politely, continuing to ask will not cause me to suddenly know.
That's fucking funny.
Did Varanus say the Omnigel modulator's heat sink from this tech shop, or the heat sink?
With deep respect, I'm sure he would never confuse the two.
Wait, did you hack your translator so you can control your kinetic language processing?
With a sincerity such that skepticism would be deeply insulting. No.
Damn it! Came all the way here for the tech upgrade. And you know Varanus won't answer if we call him.
Craftily, we could say that the store had to special order it.
Okay. You're doing the talking.
I don't know why she sounds like she's inside of a fucking fish tank. Alright, I'm officially a fucking sociopath telling everybody to do what I want, so. Hey.
Please move along.
No.
You forgot your credit chit at Sarenus Applications. The clerk's holding it for you.
Oh. Well, the Quarian could have stolen it.
I'll close this event report. but I'll be watching you.
Oh!
Get a permanent residence, or I'll run you in for vagrancy.
Wait. What? No!
Thank you.
It didn't go off.
I wish I could give you something more than words.
Good thing I fucking saved. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. No. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I don't even want to see it. We're reloading that. I don't know why that didn't go off. Okay. I just saved. It's fine. Everything's fine. You literally watched me do this. Was I not lifting it high enough? Get ready for it to yell at me about how I can't access any of my DLC because EA and Xbox hate me. Let's make sure we load, because sometimes it doesn't work. "10 seconds after the prompt went away." Yeah, because I lifted it up to show you guys that it wasn't working. You guys suck. What if we shit on her? She'll like that. That's you guys. You sound like Mickey Mouse. I hope you're happy. Squad members will help you in surprising ways if you get their loyalty. That's interesting. Okay. All we did was... Did I already buy this stuff? No.
This looks interesting.
Wait, I wasn't gonna buy that stuff. Oh my god, you idiot. Hold on. No, not the autosave. Let's try that again. I'm saving it just in case I can buy more fish. Man, I thought I was rich too. That's what happens when you go to the Citadel, huh? These loading screens are really interesting.
Quarians are like. They take anything not welded to the deck.
What? Am I losing my fucking mind? Isn't that exactly what I just loaded? This is not where I was.
Sir, I'm going to
a
have
second
to
ago.
ask you to calm down.
Huh? We got it. Wow, that's so weird. Because I loaded from inside the game, it put me over here.
Please move along.
You forgot your credit chit at Saranus Applications. The clerk's holding it for you.
Oh. Well. The Quarian could have stolen it.
I'll close this event report.
Yeah, God forbid I get mad at this guy. Let go of my controller for 2 seconds.
Are you
Whoa.
too serious?
What?
You falsely accused this girl of stealing from you. All you have to say now is that she could have stolen it.
I pushed him.
Now, just a minute.
And you. She gets harassed and insulted by this guy, and you throw in a threat to arrest her for vagrancy.
How about if I run you in for obstruction of justice?
I don't think so.
You think you're gonna run in a former Spectre? I think both of you should get out of here.
Son of a...
Thank you. I wish I could give you something more than words.
I wish that it gave me a moment with Garrus's head right there for him to be like, yes. Because he would have appreciated that.
Can you take care of yourself from here?
I guess. I mean, most nights I eat nutrient paste in a Turian shelter, but I'm surviving. Thanks.
Oh no. Why can't I? Okay, don't give me those credits. Give them to her. I want to help her buy that ship. Man. Alright, just in case it like freaks out, let's make a different save now. Alright, what was the place I didn't buy everything?
Welcome. The Zakera Ward Marketplace provides
trying to
shopping
run.
and storage space for the less privileged residents of the station.
I guess I'm talking to you.
What sort of things are sold here?
The Certa Foundation, a medical technology group from the Alliance, has an outlet store. Saranus Applications offers professional software.
Didn't buy, thank you, everything from Saranus Applications.
Why are there warehouses in the middle of a shopping district?
This area is close to Zakera Ward's Keel docking station. Freighters attach there to load passengers and supplies. Goods are stored locally until they can be distributed within the ward or transported off the station. However, CSEC recommends that visitors exercise caution, as these short-term warehouses are often used to move illegal goods.
This area looks a little run down. I take it the people here aren't very well off?
Inhabitants of the wards typically have less income than those in the Presidium.
There must be some way to solve the problem.
Asari futurists believe poverty cannot be eliminated without cornucopia technology, which will create anything the user desires. Such technology is unknown outside of science fiction literature.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
Damn. Were you two here before? I guess so. Okay. I don't want to spend all of my money on two really expensive upgrades I'm not sure what to do with. Where does this go?
I just got a refund in exchange and I was told to pick up a new Omni Gel converter here.
I don't think you have the right place.
No, they said to go to the warehouse. This is the warehouse.
That's it. This is a warehouse in the subtitle.
Look, it took me a long time to get this refund. It's a Cision Omni Gel converter. He said there'd be one waiting for me.
Do you have a service order?
No, I got the refund, made the exchange, and then he said go to the warehouse.
This sucks. I feel bad for both of them.
I just talked to him on the wards market. He sent me here. Come on, why do I need a service order?
The wards market? Why would you come to a Zakera Ward warehouse?
He said they're out of stock and I should go here. He didn't say anything about a service order.
Without a service order, I really can't help you.
Ugh.
Oh god.
Wait, this was a trick, wasn't it? He sent me to the wrong place just to get me to leave.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
Been trying to get this refund for 2 years. 2 years! I'm not giving up now.
You'd get a lot farther in life if you just held on to your service orders and receipts.
I
just got a refund in exchange.
Oh my god, this poor guy.
I don't think you have the right place.
Good luck, sir. What the heck is down here? Oh, it's literally a warehouse I can walk into. Oh, hi. Watching parts of your Legai playthrough and just now realized you upload VODs to YouTube like a half a year later. Well, welcome. Thank you. All of them are more current now. Basically, when I finish a game, it starts to go up on YouTube, so I have caught up. But yeah, before, because I wasn't allowed to have a YouTube according to my partner contract, and then they changed all of them. I don't see anything in here. Nobody's having any conversations? Are you having a conversation? Okay. Maybe something happens down here later. We could try to go in that weird lounge.
Look, it took me a long time to get this refund.
Was there where that could happen? Yeah, this was years ago though. They used to have unique contracts for a lot of people and they changed it. Now everybody has the same contract. That's this guy.
Greetings, Earth Clan. You will find many excellent ships for sale here.
I wish I could have helped that girl a little bit more. It's bullshit that that happened to her. And that little weasel still got away, even though I like yelled at them both. I don't think they were shamed at all. I think they were just indignant, which is very frustrating. Alright, so this entire area, even though it's multiple floors, is on one thing. We came from there. We went to the cafe. We talked to that guy. I don't want to use the rapid transit yet. We went to the souvenir place. We went there. Comm terminal. And then, okay, so we have to go to that lounge. Hey. We still need some fish. I can't believe I spent all my money, but getting like ridiculous upgrades on our stuff is great.
Purgatory has been destroyed following an apparent riot. Security ships are en route to the area to retrieve prisoners and guards from life pods.
Bigots and bad cops are the kind of people who are clinically incapable of retrospection. Yeah, you're right.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
You guys are gonna listen to this nerd talk, and I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back.
Game we sell. If the copy protection ever malfunctions, you can download a new copy free.
Hello. I'm here. Did this jerk not even say anything the whole time? Damn. I guess he just doesn't want to sell any games. Where's this go? Okay, this is where the lounge... Wait, then where's... Ah, that other person. Maybe we should look this way first. I feel like I need to rub my face into everybody who is in a little group because they might talk. That's kind of cool. Do you ever play newer games? Just don't really stream them. I'm curious because in like 20-30 PS4 games will hardly feel old despite being 15 plus years old. I play some newer games, yeah. Not very often though. But I have played some on my own time. Loud. Groundskeeper.
Something I can do for you?
Fish?
I noticed you're one of the groundskeepers for the Presidium. Do you know if there are fish in the lakes?
I get that question a lot. I think it's right behind where's the restroom. Those are reservoirs, the Presidium's own supply, independent from the water storage tanks in the wards. The only place I know of on the station to get a live fish is Delea Sonesi's gift shop.
When I pour a glass of water, it's the same stuff tourists throw garbage in.
No, they purify it first. If some Solarian or human bacteria gets left in, and a Turian or Quarian drinks it, they could die. Everything would be so much simpler if we all had the same DNA. But no, the universe loves diversity.
I don't know about that, sir.
Where is that gift shop?
In the market downstairs from the bar. Delea sells aquariums. Fish are the largest pets most station residents can get a permit for.
Thanks for your time.
No problem. If you get up to the Presidium, check out the DeMaio flowers across from the conduit. They're coming in very nicely.
That sounds nice. What the fuck? Either tell him the truth or purchase a fake fish? I don't want to do that. That's mean. Telling him the truth is also mean. Why don't we just put the fish in there? Oh my god, is this... Don't tell me I can say this is my favorite bar.
What'll it be?
Hear about anything interesting going on around here?
I serve drinks. You want to know what's going on? Check the news. I don't know why humans always ask me that.
I don't want to get poisoned.
I want the strongest thing you have.
That's not what I said.
Easy enough.
Garrus, you better not let someone poison me again.
This is... it's green?
And guaranteed to knock you on your ass. Unless you're Dextro DNA like me. If you are, it'll kill you. Anything else?
I'm done.
I'm done for now.
Let me know if you change your mind.
I'm just like terrified of taking drinks from people in this game. Dance question mark? Where? What do you mean question mark? It's gonna make me do the shoulder dance again. Garrus, you better come over here. Come here. Come on. Alright, we're gonna dance together whether you like it or not. Don't disappear. Yeah. He's like, ugh, I can't even look at you. Oh, fuck.
Certa Foundation is likely to close by the end of this fiscal year. The Foundation never recovered from a deadly attack by biotic extremists on one of its medical centers 2 years ago.
Oh. Where does this go? This is a toilet? Hi. Oh, I can't. Alright, son. We're gonna teach you how to use the men's room. Garrus, you're his dad. Teach him. This turret is like, what the fuck? I talked to this news person, I'm nervous. I've already told every single store that they're my favorite.
Got time for the press, Shepard?
What's your name? Oh shoot, I was gonna write down. What's your name? No, I was gonna write her name down. Whatever. I want so badly to get this guy a fish. Alright, what's your name? Because the last, reporter became like a repeat person we talked to. I like
Police
your
have been
outfit.
seen in Al Jelani, Westerland News.
Oh.
I interviewed you 2 years ago when you first became a Spectre.
Wait a
You
minute,
presented your
you!
case very well on camera. Do you have a minute?
Wait a minute!
What, so you can try to do another smear job on me?
Now, Shepard, you may object to my methods, but we're on the same side. You're back, you're news. I just want to give your story its due.
I don't want to talk to her anymore.
Sources claim you were at the heart of the Presidium during the Battle of the Citadel. It's fair to say the course of the battle hinged on your words. If true, you told Admiral Hackett to assist the Destiny Ascension, costing hundreds of human lives, and securing the continued dominance of the Citadel Council.
There was just a fucking... I'm so curious what that was. Maybe I could have interrupted her and been like, fuck you. I definitely want to do that. That's such an evil spin. I could have let them die. I'm gonna try really hard.
The Turians lost 20 cruisers. Figure each had a crew of around 300. The Ascension, the Asari dreadnought we saved, had a crew of nearly 10,000.
But surely the human cost.
The Alliance lost 8 cruisers. Shenyang, Emden, Jakarta, Cairo, Seoul, Cape Town, Warsaw, Madrid, and yes, I remember them all. Everyone in the 5th Fleet is a hero. The Alliance owes them all medals. The Council owes them a lot more than that. And so do you.
Commander Shepard, first human Spectre. Hero of the Battle of the Citadel. Check bid. We get it? Great. Bull rushed on my own show.
Bitch. Wow! Oh my god, we fucking wrecked her! That was incredible. I'm still kind of curious about the bad one, but fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you and your whole jam. Put that out of context, jerk. She's probably still gonna put it out of context. Let's read the news.
A quiet candlelight vigil is planned for hostages who died during the Batarian attack on Terra Nova. Reverend Michael Bowman, whose daughter Kate died in the fighting, is holding a non-denominational prayer service on the anniversary of the attack.
Okay. Can't wait to be put out of context. I don't know what my husband is cooking, but it smells like a grilled cheese. Which he doesn't eat, so I don't know what I'm smelling. I think we've seen everything here now. Oh, wait. I gotta go back to that guy.
Those Asari
Shh, sir, shush. Macaroni and cheese? Doesn't eat that either. He's lactose intolerant, so the dairy things he eat are, it's like the good shit. Pizza, ice cream. It's gotta be worth it for him. He'll eat clams but not grilled cheese, okay, buddy? Hold on. Can I go buy a fake fish? Is that even a thing?
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
I don't want to give him one of my fish. Hold on, hold on. I'm going to save right in front of them. We'll see what happens. That way I can change my mind. Lie.
What do you want?
What if I say this?
Why are you so interested in fish from the Presidium?
It's so decadent. Eating a fish from the Presidium would be like screwing Shaira.
Ugh, sorry you're so squishy. Where are you supposed to get a decent grip?
I don't think you needed to say that in front of me, boys. Okay. When you said husband, I thought you meant Garrus, and now I want to see Garrus cooking a grilled cheese sandwich. Alright, I'm not gonna lie, that's mean.
I talked to one of the Presidium groundskeepers. He said there aren't any fish in the lakes.
What?
I told you.
Why have all that water if you're not going to store something to eat in it? I don't understand aliens at all.
Thanks for telling me. It's all he's talked about all damn day.
Oh, this poor guy. I feel bad. Alright. But it would be so mean to give him like a weird fish and then nobody would believe him that he ate it. Really? Right in front of my one-day-old Krogan son? Ahem. Oh, jeez. What's this? Oh! Right. Okay, so it looks like we've already been to all these. So let's go to the Presidium. We're here to talk to Anderson. Whoa, look at this. Wow, we were really, really far out on one of the ring bits. Wow,
this meeting would be more productive if Udina was to join us.
My advisor is unavailable. As counselor, I represent the voice of humanity and the Alliance. Shepard will be here and... Oh, Commander. We were just talking about you.
It's been a long time, Anderson. I hope the last couple years have treated you right.
There have been some rough spots. It's good to have you back.
We've heard many rumors surrounding your unexpected return. Some of them are unsettling.
We called this meeting so you could explain your actions, Shepard. We owe you that much. After all, you saved our lives in the battle against Saren and his Geth.
Ooh, I want to say this so bad, and I'm gonna.
Saren wasn't the one commanding the Geth. It was the Reaper Sovereign.
Ah yes, Reapers. The immortal race of sentient starships allegedly waiting in dark space. We have dismissed that claim.
Shepard, no one else encountered the hologram on Ilos that told you the truth about the Reapers. Only you and your crew ever spoke with Sovereign. I believe you. But without evidence from another source, the others think Saren was behind the Geth attacks.
After everything I've done and everything I've proven, and you still don't believe me.
Saren was an organic. The Geth would never accept him as their leader. They only followed him because he was Sovereign's agent.
Saren was a compelling and charismatic individual. He convinced the Geth the Reapers were real, just as he convinced you.
It was part of his plan to attack the Citadel. The Reapers are just a myth, one you insist on perpetuating.
We believe that you believe it, but that doesn't make it true.
Go back to Ilos and talk to Vigil. Or just look at what's left of Sovereign. It's obvious the technology is more advanced than ours.
The hologram on Ilos is no longer functional, and we have found nothing to suggest that Sovereign was not a Geth creation.
The Geth are capable of remarkable technological achievements. This is probably why Saren recruited them.
This Reaper theory proves just how fragile your mental state is. You have been manipulated. By Cerberus, and before them, by Saren.
Garrus, I'm gonna need you to kill this guy.
I kept Saren from conquering the Citadel. I sacrificed human lives to save this council.
We are in a difficult position, Shepard. You are working for Cerberus, an avowed enemy of the Council. This is treason, a capital offense.
That's too far. Shepard is a hero. I'm on this council too, and I won't let this whitewash continue.
Maybe there is a compromise. Not a public acknowledgement given your ties, but something to show peripheral support.
Shepard, if you keep a low profile and restrict your operations to the Terminus systems, the Council is willing to offer you reinstatement as a Spectre.
What?
What does that mean? Will I need to start filing reports?
Exactly.
That won't be necessary. This is a show of good faith on our part.
We cannot become involved in an investigation regarding the missing colonies in the Terminus systems. But Spectre reinstatement shows our support of you personally.
What if I don't want your support? I should have let you die. Ooh. I could have let all of them die. I sacrificed so much to help them. I don't want to say I'm honored. I'm not honored. Yeah, feeling pretty renegade right now. What a horrible... First of all, the Turian representative has been a douchebag to me every single time I've tried to do literally anything. He supported Saren, and I can't believe he's not being held accountable to that, because if they do believe that Saren was the mastermind behind it, why are they not looking at this dude and being like, Turian guy, why didn't you notice it? Like, you know for a fact that if I went rogue or evil, they would immediately kick Anderson out. So why is this guy immune to that? It's because deep down they fucking know. They know it wasn't Saren. I hate them so much. Also, the way that they, like, explain it, they're like, no, here's what happened, actually, is such, like, an obvious, here's what we're choosing happened, and we're all gonna believe it because I'm saying it like this.
I accept your offer.
Good luck with your investigation, Shepard. We hope for a quick resolution and a quick end to your relationship with Cerberus.
Whatever.
Well, that went better than expected. You realize the Council's offer is just symbolic. They won't actually do anything.
Yeah, but...
Even if they don't help, I might as well stay on good terms.
True enough. Don't worry about the Council or the Alliance. I'll find some way to keep them off your back. Shouldn't be too hard. As long as you keep to the Terminus systems.
Anderson, we need to talk about... Shepard. What are you doing here?
Why are your eyeballs trying to escape your face?
Stop by to see how Anderson was doing.
You don't have to cover for me. I invited Shepard here to speak with the Council.
I tried to help.
We just finished our meeting.
You what? Consulate, do the words political shitstorm mean anything to you?
Oh, shut up.
The Council reinstated my Spectre status. They're just happy I'm staying out in the Terminus systems.
Yes, I could see how that arrangement works best for both sides. But you really shouldn't have taken a step like this without consulting with me first,
Oh, shut up.
I don't answer to you, Udina. Why don't you go to your office and think about that for a while?
Of course, Consulate. Good day to both of you.
Be gone.
Sorry about that. Udina's never gotten over the fact that I got the Council position instead of him. Sometimes I need to put him in his place.
I want to say this so bad. It's a legit question.
What do you keep him around for?
He's got his uses. And if you want something done on the Citadel, he knows who can make it happen. Plus, he's always happy to attend all those formal diplomatic functions I can't be bothered with.
How've the last couple years treated you?
Serving on the Council isn't how I plan to spend my twilight years. Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against a wall. Knowing the truth about Sovereign is brutal. It's nightmare stuff. I can't blame others for not wanting to believe it, but I know how important it is. So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
I can see you should come with me. I'm not going to say that yet. Oh, there's so much to...
How long did it take to get this place back up to speed after the battle?
Still counting. The main areas of commerce and the most populated wards are complete. But estimates for total restoration are sitting around 5 years. The Keepers always surprise us, though. It's like our repairs are annoying. We'll put up an ugly new bulkhead, and in a few days, they've made it seamless. We never really thought of them as heavy lifters, and I have no idea where they get the resources. But we'd never get done without them.
I'm surprised no one can tell Sovereign isn't Geth technology. Didn't they examine the wreckage?
We don't have much to look at. Pieces of it rained all over the station. It was chaos, with who knows how many species combing the wards for their dead. We secured as much of it as we could. But between the Keepers and a whole lot of unauthorized salvage, there's no way to account for even half of that thing.
Crap.
Another reason why they don't want to acknowledge what Sovereign was.
Last I knew, we were still fighting holdouts.
Here and there. But they are increasingly disorganized. It's long since stopped being called a war. More like cleanup. Not that you can ever discount them. But we haven't had serious casualties for months. A civilian ship will spot an enclave and we send in a squad to clear it. They're not quite the boogeymen they used to be.
Caden Alenko was on Horizon. He said he was looking into Cerberus.
I know. I approved the mission. We had to find out if they were behind the missing colonists. I couldn't tell anyone without compromising the investigation. I'm sorry.
Kind of want to say this.
I thought we were friends. Never expected you to go behind my back.
We didn't know about you at the time. And I wouldn't have told you if I did. What if the elusive man was manipulating you, lying to you? The report actually confirmed your story. I still don't trust Cerberus. But they were right about the collectors abducting the colonists. Unfortunately, Alenko didn't find anything to convince the Council that the Reapers are behind this. Or even that they exist.
Alright.
How've the last couple years
I'm gonna ask this again so I can say that other option.
Knowing the truth about Sovereign is... But I know how important it is. So I keep trying.
Can I recruit you?
Fighting the good fight, right?
Forget Udina and the Council. Join my crew and help me stop the Collectors.
I'm too old to go racing across the galaxy. Much as I complain, I've got an important job to do here. The front line. That's got to be yours.
Sorry, man.
I better go.
Of course, Shepard, I understand. I wish I could do more to help you. But if you ever want to talk, I'll be here.
Thank you.
Do me a favor and be careful. You can't trust Cerberus.
No, I believe you. I 100% believe you. I think I got a couple bad boy points for that. Hey there. It's nice being back. It's really beautiful here. Oh god. Alright, so
Shepard Memorial Plaza on Elysium was voted this year's hottest wedding location. Under Admiral Hackett's orders, money raised from wedding fees goes to
Wait,
funds
what?
for Alliance veterans.
No way. Can I not actually go anywhere else? No way. No way. Alright, well, I'm gonna buy the rest of that shit then. Knock enemies off of ledges with attack power such as throw, concussive shot, and even well-timed melee attacks. We saw that happen. It was really funny. It won't let me walk around all the other places. It gave me a little... That's really frustrating. I can look up at the stand. What? What is this? That's weird. I bought everything
I'm
here.
Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
I can't believe it let me do this.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
I don't have enough. So I'm gonna get this. I wonder if that's supposed to be there, if that's a bug. Alright, one last ad. Oh, we already saw this. Damn, the Citadel's like super tiny. I can't access shit. Well, we bought some fish. And I didn't let that guy eat it, so I can probably go look at it in my quarters. I wonder if there's any updates from anybody in the crew. Oh, Baroni, thank you for the bits. I hope you're having a good day. I can't believe I can't look anywhere else there. Rank 4 of a power, you can choose between one of two devastating new versions of it. I can't believe all of them do that. Oh my gosh, we have so much to do. Headshot damage.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I'm sure I did. No, we have a shit ton of stuff to do. SMG shield piercing. Plus 50% damage. Yes. And then sniper headshot, 50% damage. Emergency shielding. Unity restores squad member shields to full strength. Oh, that's so good. It'll especially help me live. And then tech duration. 20% duration for all tech powers. And then anything else? I think that's it. So much stuff. Alright, I'll talk to you nerds later. I'm gonna go look at my cool collection. Never saw that before. The thing above the ramen shop? They look terrible. Wait, I can feed them? That fish just flew up into the sky and didn't come back. Okay, bye. Wait, is this connected? Oh, this is so cool. Alright, well, we have little schools of fish and we have some weird beta fish. That one is clipping out of bounds. Fish, you get back in there! Where are you going? You go back in. Wow, oh my god. The Sovereign model is terrifying. Oh, my original ship. Council ship. So cool. I'm so happy. Ugh. I can't believe you can feed them too. Alright. Let's talk to everybody and have them all get mad at me. I guess I don't need to really talk to Miranda and Jacob probably because they gave us like quests. Oh, but I have emails, so we should check those. Oh, I could have checked them when I was in my room. Damn. Damn, it's so cold in here. Find new weapons to improve your squad's offensive capabilities. I have been. We have the whole universe to look at now. And I'm going to try to go everywhere before I collect my people. This time. You're not dead. Oh, Emily Wong, you're alive? How come you broke whatever cover you've been under for 2 years, but didn't offer an exclusive interview to your favorite reporter? Whenever you come up for air and are ready to talk, let me know. I don't know if I can actually do that. Consort... Oh. Sha'ira. Commander. I thought that my gift of words had been incorrect. An embarrassing notion, but my contacts tell me you yet survive. I'm pleased to hear that your journey continues, though I sense that you head toward an even deeper darkness. When you fought Saren, only your resolve was tested, but now I fear you cannot rely only on your own strength. Take whatever steps you must to ensure that those battling at your side fight with clear minds and glad hearts. Be well. Consort Sha'ira. Oh, thank you. You and Garrus are alive? From Dr. Chloe Michelle. Oh my god! Michelle! The Healy lady! Dear Commander Shepard. She's the one that we saved way back. She was on the Citadel in the Healy ward. I was relieved to hear that you were alive. I was devastated to hear of the destruction of the Normandy and those people who didn't make it off in time. What? I thought everyone made it off. Except me. After you went missing and were presumed dead, I feared I'd never see you or Garrus ever again. You and T did so much to help the cleanup of the wards when you were hunting for Saren. The galaxy needs more people like you. And damn it. It's hard to like do stuff with this. And I'm glad you're still here to protect those of us who have grown to depend on both of you. Is Garrus with you again by any chance? After being so happy to hear of your survival, I wondered if perhaps he might have ended up with you. I left a few messages on his public accounts, but you know how he is about checking his mail, and I don't think the com address I had for him works anymore because he hasn't returned any calls. Always so busy on his grand crusades, his great passions, that he focuses on them to the exclusion of anything or anyone else. Anyway, I know if you know where he might be, I would really love to hear from him, or both of you could come by the next time you get to the Citadel. Thanks, Chloe Michelle. I've had 2 emails telling me to talk to Garrus, and he hasn't cared. He's only calibrated. I'm going right down to him. Access map kiosks in civilized areas for directions to important landmarks. If you're lost, click. Bring up a nav. Oh, right, nav arrow. How swiftly we forgot Presley. Literally only Presley died. But he didn't get, it's not that he didn't get off in time. He exploded. So I'm still correct. Nobody didn't get off in time. He got hit by like a thing and exploded. I say again. So that doesn't count. Oh, I got your stuff.
Commander, those provisions you provided were perfect. I owe you. I've already thrown together some of my calamari gumbo. Here, try a bite.
Okay. Poop hands.
Truth told, it's based on an Asari recipe. Seems a little cannibalistic to me with their tentacle heads and all, but they ain't no good grub. Anyway, thanks again. You really came through.
What's the matter with you? Why would you even say that?
How can I help you, Commander?
Do you have everything you need?
Absolutely. Since you set up my kitchen with proper supplies, thanks again.
Yay!
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Alright, don't put any poop in the food, please. Toilet man. Shepherd your neck.
Shepard, need me for something?
Always.
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit?
I hate my life.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
He hates me. God damn it. You'd think all these damn emails were a thing that I'm supposed to talk to her. Him. I already talked to you. Actually, she might just be like, why haven't we done my quest yet? Don't worry, I'm going to do it.
If we have time, I'd like to go to Ilium and relocate my sister's family.
Okay,
I'll
yeah.
let you know, Miranda.
So it looks like if
Of
I try to
course,
talk to
Commander.
those two, they're just going to be like, hey, didn't we give you a quest? So we'll try to do those. Maybe we should prioritize those before finding new crewmates. I'm not sure. Nothing new from them. Okay, it looks like going to the council didn't actually put anything forward. Nothing seems to have changed. So maybe we don't have to talk to everybody. I'll check with them anyway. But I won't talk to Jacob. Looks like she just leaned forward like a bird. That's so bizarre. That would be like saying, no, who knows what's out there in the galaxy? Explore and find out. I'll do that. Asari aren't eating other Asari. There's nothing wrong with eating like a different creature.
No messages for you, Commander.
Hello.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Not a good time. Trying to map contamination vectors requires focus. Shipwide infection of human-tailored virus possible if I slip.
What?
Anything else?
I'll let you work.
Dude,
I'll be here if you need me.
every time you talk to Morden, he has some new horrific thing he's looking into. And when you talk to Garrus, he's just like, calibrations. It's an interesting difference in their personalities. I'm so curious if Morden is romanceable. I have no idea who's actually romanceable in this game. I know for a fact you can romance Garrus. And I know you can romance Thane. Everyone else is like, probably. I mean, I'm almost positive I could romance Jacob because every time I talk to him, all of a sudden Shepard is like, hey, Jacob. Wait! There are no decent galactic dating services. To have a shot at romance, you need to talk to people. Oh! It heard what I was talking about. How did it do that? Hello. Did you like our little field trip?
Shepard,
Just checking in, making sure you're acclimated.
humans talk too much. Like the tank. Come back later.
Okay, bud.
That's all for now.
Alright, yeah. I don't think going to the Citadel did anything. Nobody has anything new to say, so we'll just keep going. Meow, meow, meow. Replaying a section? Huh? Jump through cutscenes by pressing start. Skip lines in a conversation by pressing X. I knew about X. I didn't know I could skip the whole thing with start. I guess that makes sense, though. I would like spring to spring a little bit more. I want it to be not the 50s out, but the 70s. Oh, I should go see what those two idiots are doing. Up here. Together. Trapped. Can I talk to you about things?
Yes, Shepard.
No.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Commander.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
Oh.
That's it for now.
See
At
ya,
least he's
Commander.
using it now. Good job. Boop. That was Seth Green. Leave orbit. Alright, we gotta decide where we're gonna go. 1 billion things are in the Crescent Nebula. Oh, this is where we were when we got run? Help Jacob recruit Tali. We finished that. I kind of want to pop by the local cluster, though they told me I should stay out in the whatever. How much trouble could I possibly get in going home? It says 100% because I think I know all the names. But like, am I allowed to fuck shit up? I can do the scanner here. Mercury! A handful of solar power stations exist on peaks of eternal light at the north and south poles of Mercury. The difficulties imposed by the planet's proximity to the sun and high orbital velocity have limited development. There's people living here? That's bonkers. I only have 5 probes.
Probe launched.
How much trouble could you get in? Yeah, but we get to look up close at all the planets in our system. I love this. How exciting.
Probe launched.
You live there? Stop filming you? Sorry, you sold all of your rights to the Alliance. Can you move there? Sure. Let's see which ones have life on them now. I'm sure Mars has a colony. Probably even... I mean, there was that thing on the moon. Oop. Before.
Launching probe.
I'm out.
Probe.
Gonna have to, go get some more.
Probe launched.
Curious. Curious. I do like that it doesn't have an orbital, like, ring, because Pluto's is so fucked up. Makes me happy. Alright, so we can't resupply. I think we might be able to resupply the Eagle Nebula, and we have other stuff to do there, too. Yes, we can. And we could finish what we were doing, because we didn't finish here. Yeah, look at all those different systems here. But it'll be a lot faster to finish the one on Earth first. The music went burr burr burr. It's so cool to think about how much more we know about our solar system today than we did when this game came out. It's pretty crazy.
Probe launched.
Think how many cool little dwarf planets we could have in the system now. What do we know about them? We have. I wonder what Pluto's gonna look like, actually, because this is before we got that beautiful picture showing the big heart. Pluto is important in all of Mass Effect because it's where we got the information about the mass relay. We just read that little book thing about it. The book that it turns out is a real book. The Moon and Mars and Pluto. They're all the important ones in this.
Probe away.
We need more platinum. We spent a ton of it on silly things.
Probe away.
They aren't silly. They made us way strong. And FWIFO, that's true. FWIFO is on Pluto. Very important.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Makes me think. Hi, Octavia. What other cool stuff we could find now that we're back?
Probe launched.
I'm trying to think what order I should do all this stuff in. There's just so much to do, and a bunch of them are in one zone, and I'm worried that if I do it, if I get everyone, the game's gonna be like, ah yes, and now the plot will commence and continue, and you shall miss all the stuff, switch to disc 2. Because there's 2 discs, and that's what I'm afraid of.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Because it can't just be like cutscenes, maybe. And I checked, and obviously the first disc wasn't just an install disc or something, which I know is sometimes a thing these days.
Launching probe.
I really need platinum,
Launching
game.
probe.
Like, we have so much iridium now.
Launching
Oh.
probe.
What? Anonymous Ghost, thank you for gifting 2 subs to Rakewood and Swanit. Thank you. That is a very sweet thing to do. 2 for Tuesday. Ha ha ha. Don't listen to me. Oop.
Probe away.
She's behind me on the chair now. Oh.
Launching probe.
Alright, it says depleted, but we haven't looked in this little area, so just double check. Uh-huh. It's even the stuff I need.
Probe away.
Try to get me out of here, Mercury. Nice try.
Probe launched.
I wonder if there's one below depleted. If you like perfectly get everything. Oh, I have to spend money on these probes too. Alright, we're good. Thank you, Mercury. Where is... Oh, there it is. Venus. With its molten temperatures, sulfuric acid clouds, and crushing carbon dioxide atmosphere, Venus has only a handful of aerostat research outposts. People live here too. I don't understand how. I wouldn't live on Venus. Yes. More platinum. It's vibrating, so fine.
Probe launched.
I know people think we can build floating cities on Venus in real life. I feel like that would be a lot of effort and resources for something that's probably not worth how much work it would take.
Probe away.
What do you call a nice day on Venus? Whoa, look at this cool cloud that's over us. I don't think you do. Yes. However, it's going to be very lucrative for us.
Launching probe.
At least we get plenty of cheese from the moon. Yeah.
Launching probe.
Less people are burning alive today. I mean, if there's 800 people here, there must be some... Obviously, it's some type of settlement, but...
Launching probe.
I bet the Volus wouldn't mind living here. Yeah, probably not. You're right, it might not be humanoids, or humans that are living in these places. It could be any of the aliens that are like... from a different type of atmosphere. High pressure and... sulfuric and all that crap. Ammonia shit probably is another type of planet things will live on that we wouldn't be able to. I think there are 2 different life forms that live on, or maybe it's just the Volus.
Probe launched. Probe away.
Alright. 1 left. And then we restock.
Launching probe.
There's modern day theories today about floating stations. It's a science thing. I mean, that sounds cool, but again, I think the amount of resources would be... it'd be pretty bonkers. For very little gain back. Like, there's only 800 people living there. And think about how much it must have cost to create that thing that they're living in. I guess I'm laughing at the name Gregus. Whee! Be like modern day Antarctica, just gotta jump the scale up. Modern day, like, Antarctica isn't worth, I mean, science-wise it's interesting, but I wouldn't, the amount of effort and danger there would be in trying to establish any type of colony on Antarctica, I just don't think it's worth it.
Launching probe.
I want to stay up and explore the galaxy, but I gotta go to work. No! Well, I hope you have a wonderful night at work. You get to do something fun. Alright, we're down to 4. It really doesn't seem like enough. It's not even vibrating. I am at work. I think a lot of people watch my stream at work, and to me, that's totally fine. It says depleted, but it's a lie. Oh my god. Speaking of, wait a minute. Yeah, it's 4. Okay. Well, I know there was barely any platinum, but we really need it, so. Let's do a squick squan of the rest of this. The light changing like that is so jarring. Oh, there we go. Alright, I'm going to take a quick break, and when I come back, we will check out the rest of the solar system, our system, that we know and love very much.
Launching probe.
Now that I'm done destroying Venus. Alright, be right back. Hello. Thank you for waiting. Oh. Our solar system is okay, I guess. I know, trying to type on mobile is really hard for Twitch for some reason. I have the same problem. Earth? I can't I can't probe the Earth. What a shame. I can't type on my phone to save my life. I feel that. I miss early cell phone days. Dude, buttons on cell phones were so nice. It's beautiful. For detailed information, please refer to the Standard Issue Alliance Galactic Codex. Earth's orbit is riddled with debris generated by bootstrap space development. Use of kinetic barriers is recommended at altitudes over 85 kilometers. Our population is 11.4 billion. And there's space stations with populations as well. Is this surface temperature 23 degrees Celsius? Hold on. 73.4. Interesting. That's 73 degrees? I was like, what if it's super hot? But it's like a nice temperature. I just want to get to us. You mean we can't plop a probe into someone's backyard? Apparently I'm not allowed to. It says day length is 23.9 Earth hours. That's interesting. Hello, Australia. Hello, New Zealand. Japan's covered by a cloud. See Hokkaido. And up north. That's where I used to live. You can kind of see the little dot that's Tasmania down there. Hello to you back from Australia. Ah, that's so cool. Just like waving. I think we're coming up on Hawaii. I don't know, the clouds make it kind of hard to see. Last holiday was Tasmania? Oh. I was reading about the climate changing, not like climate change, but like the way that the temperature changes there through the seasons and how like wet and cold it gets in their winter. It's just really interesting. I would love to go to Australia, New Zealand, Tasmania, all those areas, but like the flight from where I live is so long. I know, just sitting here staring at the earth, but it's really cool and I like watching how it's coming up on us. That's me up there. Ugh, it's just so cool. There's clouds over my old home. You can see the Great Lakes. Wow, it's cool how the sparkly lights down. Alright. Sorry, Europeans. I know we came in when we were looking at directly at like Africa, but I just wanted to see us where I am right now. I don't know if we'll be able to. Yeah, we can't do stuff on Mars either because I think it's colonized. It is, look. Once considered a prospect for terraforming and colonization, the discovery of faster than light travel turned Mars into a quiet backwater. Oh wow. Its southern pole is a historical preserve centered on the Prothean ruins found there. Immigration and development are restricted as the search for Prothean artifacts continue. Oh. So I guess it's just here as like an archaeological thing. Very cool. That's reminds me that the PS3 had awesome Earth app. What's that? Did they? It's a really neat representation. It's interesting how once seeing Earth that their stylizations become clearer. Yeah, every model of Earth is always going to be like its own unique thing. All the pictures that we got from the Artemis 2 mission just like were so astounding, especially the ones of Earth were just like, holy crap, you know? How you could see Earth's atmosphere, that I think was the part that like blew me away the most. How clear it was, that you could like see through it and see the boundary. I've never seen a picture that showed it so well. It was just, I don't know, very, very overwhelming. The screensaver for when you played music. Oh, cool. Yes, the atmosphere. Yeah, same. I hadn't realized until now that they're depicting the clouds as being super thick. Ah, showing dramatic shading. Oh, I can fuck with Jupiter. Sorry, Jupiter. Wait, will we get to see the big spot? Jupiter's deep gravity well and lethal radiation have kept its moons from being significantly exploited. The largest outpost is Binary Helix Corporation's Nautilus facility, attached to the underside of Europa's ice sheet. If I do this, will we... Ooh, kitty cat! Can I help you? I'm glad she's acting normal because she's going back to the vet tomorrow. She's orbiting. She just ate and then used her toilet, so she's probably going to harass the crap out of me. It's gonna be meowling time. She'll either like run around and scream or she'll fall the fuck asleep. So I don't know.
Probe launched. Probe away.
PS3 Earth app was a life with PlayStation. Huh, interesting. I didn't get a PS3 until, actually, technically it was Rain's. Ooh. Because we were just dating when he bought it. And now it's both of ours because we've been married for 1 billion years. Actually, this is insane. Speaking of like things turning retro, next year will be our 10-year wedding anniversary.
Probe launched.
Huh? That just doesn't seem right.
Probe away.
It makes me feel old. That. In particular.
Launching probe.
We're taking our standard issue cat to the vet tomorrow. She's got a scary lump. Oh my god, what is with cats and scary lumps? You! And you! No scary lumps! Yeah, ours has a big lump on her face. And her normal vet just like...
Launching probe.
I'm really frustrated. So we brought her in. We're just scanning planets. I can talk about this. She got this lump. We immediately made an appointment. 2 days later, we're in there. And they look at it. And they're like, doesn't look good. Any changes? And we were like, no. She's acting fine.
Launching probe.
Do you want to do some tests? And they were like, no, we'll just watch it for now. We'll give her 3 shots. And we were like, okay. And it was like an antihistamine and like an anti-inflammatory and some other shit. And they charged us $500. 500 Earth dollars. And I was like, oh, okay, that's fine. It's probably very expensive shots. I will do anything for my baby. And then we brought her back on Saturday. And we were like, nothing's changed. And the vet looked at her and said, I think it looks worse, actually. We're gonna have to refer you to a specialist. And she didn't do anything but pet her and say she was so beautiful. And then they charged us $90 human dollars. And I looked at the bill and I thought, she didn't do anything. She gave us a printout. It costs $90 to print out a piece of paper with other places to go? Are you fucking kidding me? Obviously I didn't say these things to her, but I'm very mad. And so now Rain is having to drive her to a completely different vet who we called, and they were like, why didn't they do this test while you were there? And we were like, I don't know. They told us to go to you because they said they didn't have any tools, and then charged us $90. And they were like, well, they should have done these 2 tests before they sent you here. And we were like,
Probe launched.
well, why don't you tell them that? You're in the same group of vets. Why don't you fucking contact each other, please? We got a referral. And they're like, yeah, but we're gonna have to do an exam and then we can do the test. And I was like, but it's a referral. We just got her looked at and they didn't do anything. Can you please do something?
Probe launched.
So Octavia has a giant lump closing one of her eyes in between her fucking eyeballs above her nose. An incredibly dangerous area. And none of the vets will do anything, and they're just charging us money and passing her around. And if anything happens to her, I am going to lose my mind. Because I've done everything that I can possibly do, and the vets don't care. So it's been a horrible, horrible 2 weeks. And this is why I haven't talked about it, because it stresses me out and I'm getting really angry. I just like don't understand. It's on her head. Don't you think that's incredibly important that you figure out what it is? And they're like, no. So if we go to these people and they don't do anything, I'm going to the emergency place and I'm going to be like, hi, the normal vets are going too slow. Please do something. So that's been what we've been doing over the last 2 weeks. Spending every Saturday going to a vet that doesn't seem to listen to us. Hello, Saturn. Can I steal your resources? Yes. It's on her belly for us, but she's also fine. Yeah, like acting completely fine, but like something on the head is like super serious. So, yeah, I wish your kitty cat good luck. Saturn has been a major source of helium-3 fuel for fusion plants since the 2150s. The moon of Titan is mined for hydrocarbons and used as a hostile environment training facility for Alliance Marines. Thought the moon was. Looks like there's stuff on Titan. That's interesting. This is a big boy. Oh yeah, we need that platinum. Yeah, if you guys have any luck or like well wishes at all, please like mentally send them to our home because it's just been really frustrating. And I'm trying to like be normal and not think about it constantly and stress myself out. I think I'm doing a pretty good job. I haven't puked at all. That tends to happen when I get too stressed out about this stuff. So I think I've been handling it okay.
Launching probe.
We had to have some really hard conversations because, as you guys know, we're kind of in a bad way in other ways right now, so just fingers crossed this is something simple. Like, maybe it's just an abscess because she got her teeth done, which I asked about, and the lady was like, her teeth look fine, and I was like, okay. I'm not talking about her teeth, I'm talking about the big lump. I'm glad they depicted our sun as pretty and yellow, like it's supposed to be. Fuel. Sorry for complaining. Again, I've been trying really hard not to talk about it or think about it. Because really, when you can't do anything, there's really no point, right? In like dwelling or worrying. It just makes it feel worse. I'm trying to be normal. Playing this game has been a nice distraction because when I play it, it's very immersive, so it's been nice.
Launching probe.
I'm gonna get an email when I leave here that's like, all those resources, you stole them. Please give them back.
Launching probe.
We really, really need more platinum. I don't know what other things we'll get, but like, even our money supply has gone away, so. I just remembered in Yakuza 0, the money-making stuff with the, well, there were two of them, right? There was like running the cabaret club, but buying all the local businesses and making them better and having them just give you money. That was such a good passive way to make money.
Launching probe.
I feel like the council would get very mad if I tried to do something like that in space. They'd maybe kick us out.
away.
Oh yeah, there would be a tax involved on this. I mean, I'm technically not selling these resources.
Probe away.
I'm using them to develop research, which is different. Some like loophole, I bet.
Probe launched.
Humanity would like our stuff back. Thanks. Pretty lucrative planet.
Launching probe.
I'd play a Space Cabaret Club game. You know, I probably would too. I'll never forget Majima's voice saying, "Ladies Gloss." I hope our goobers appreciate all the everything we give them. Our team, or... I mean, we give a lot to humanity as well. I can't believe how ungrateful and evil the Citadel Council continues to be. After everything I did to them. Oh, our pets. I see what you're saying. Well, the Citadel Council is... No. No, I'm super mad at them. I could kind of understand the cover-up if they were like, we're just not ready yet to expose this because we don't want to freak everyone out. So we'll give you as much support as you need. Like...
Launching probe.
I guess game-wise, they're trying to make me see that Cerberus is my only option, but that feels really bad. I wonder what happened to the elusive man to make him not just believe our story, but want to put all of his resources into it to the point where basically all of Cerberus is being rerouted. Actually, we don't know if that's true. He made it seem like that, but I'm sure he's got some scientists doing shit-ass experiments on other things.
Launching probe.
I wonder if there's something more personal, though I highly doubt we'll find out what it is. His name is the Elusive Man, not My History is an Open Book Man. After the development of Mass Effect FTL Drive, distant Uranus was the target of a land rush to exploit its combination of plentiful helium-3 fuel and shallow for a gas giant gravity well. Today, Uranus is the largest producer of helium-3 in Alliance space. The capital is called Sakharov Station. Such a pretty... Wait, depleted? They stole all our gold! How could they do this? Say... How dare you? What are you implying, video game? Having it... Okay, I fucking knew it. There's shit on this planet. This is really... Really? 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 Why do people pronounce it Uranus? It's because of Sailor Moon that I call it Uranus. The right way. To be fair, she is also the hottest Sailor Scout. So I have deep respect for this planet.
Probe launched.
She stopped being snarky to me. I have deep respect for our planets. I would never do this for a joke. I take myself too seriously. I'm sorry I was talking over it. To be fair, I had no idea that was going to happen.
Probe launched.
I bet they made it depleted so specifically so that you had to do it like on purpose. But to be fair, there's stuff here.
Probe launched.
Karkalla? Mm-hmm. Sailor Uranus is probably one of the most attractive people on the planet. Any planet.
Launching probe.
And every iteration of her, like, especially when there's like live action stuff, is just like, oh. There's a panel in the manga where she kisses Usagi, and I read that when I was in like 6th grade, and I was like, everything has changed.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
See, there's stuff here. Alright. Now that my computer's furious with me. Neptune. Though Neptune, like Uranus, has plentiful helium, its remoteness made it an unpromising target for mining before the development of mass spec drive. With Uranus cheaper to exploit, it has never seen extensive development. The only permanent human presence is a small research facility on Triton. There's only 70 people living there. That is tiny. Do I have any probes left? Yeah. Apparently there isn't much here. More than Uranus, though.
Probe launched.
Moko-chan kung fu. Ray's got lovely long dark hair. I can't pick. Mercury was the one you crushed on as a kid. I feel like which Sailor Scout you find the... Either whether is your favorite, you know, if you don't find ladies attractive. Or like whichever one you like the most is very telling of personality stuff. I think it's more accurate than a horoscope. Because it's actually based on like... thoughts and feelings. I actually not obviously, I think a lot of kids wanted to be like different Sailor Scouts, but I just wanted to be Sailor Moon more than anything in the world. I remember I was in Catholic school, and I used to pray to God to please turn me into Sailor Moon. Please. Yeah. It didn't work, so... Thanks a lot, Jesus. What does liking Jupiter mean? Oh, you know. As I'm older, I can see it. Anything is more accurate than a horoscope. Yeah, still though. There better be something fun on Pluto. Mercury was your favorite as well, but the older you got, the more you liked Ray. It makes me sad because I feel like people who have only seen the show is kind of set up in a way that like Ray gets the most character development and the most episodes about her. And then there's like a couple weird fan servicey episodes about Mercury, and then the rest are kind of thrown the fuck away. And then they rewrote 2 seasons that were supposed to be about Sailor Moon and Tuxedo Mask's relationship, and they were like, what if we brought the pink-haired annoying girl back and made her more pink and more annoying? It's just like, why did you do that? Highly recommend reading it, not watching it. Watching it is fun. Don't get me wrong.
Launching probe.
Uranus and Neptune drive around in a fancy car, lounge around poolside at fancy clubs, and live alone, assuming together in their own Tokyo high-rise. As a kid, I assumed they were college age, but I found out they're supposed to be 16. I was like, bullshit, they are. I mean, the entire series makes more sense if you read it that way, as like everyone's in high school and those kids are in college.
Probe launched.
Honestly, I think the entire thing reads way better if you realize that, like, they were teenage girls on Earth. I guess this is Sailor Moon spoilers if you don't know anything about Sailor Moon. They were teenage girls on Earth. And then all of the memories of, like, their past lives flooded into them. And especially for the Outer Scouts, they're, like, infinitely aged. They don't really have an age. So that kind of makes more sense for, like, at least their maturity level compared to the others. Because the others are teenagers that were told, like, hey, remember this? And they were like, whoa, what the fuck? And now they have to, like, handle that. But all of them have been, like, reborn. It just depends on, like, what their memories are. Seems so mature and majestic. I know. I truly think that the rewriting of Chibiusa to be, like, obnoxious and stupid is such a disservice to her. Because her actual story and her, like, the way she matures in the books is just so good. And then the show, they were like, infinite baby. Baby forever. Very frustrating. Truly a character assassination.
Probe away.
The lip gloss? I know, I love... Well, because we had nail polish and then, oh, they get lip gloss. That's what older girls get. Having only seen probably half a dozen episodes on YTV as a kid, this is fascinating. The Sailor Moon story is... I mean, obviously it's made for young girls. But it has a lot of mature stuff in the books, which is really cool. We've depleted it. There might be a little more up here. Yeah, there is.
Away.
The official story says they're reincarnated on Earth? I mean, even the show does that, yeah. The original English dub also did that. Like, it even opens with, like... Because everybody got killed. They all died. And the power of the Millennium Crystal, I think they called the Millennium Crystal. I'm pretty sure that's still what it's called. Sailor Moon's mom, like, uses the last of her power to reincarnate everybody on Earth so they can live, like, happy, carefree lives. But then the evil comes back. And Luna is like, the cat, is like, oh, fuck. I have to take away their carefree lives and, like, reawaken them to all their powers. And one of the cool things is that, like, when Sailor Moon remembers... it, like, super matures her. She's like, oh god, oh no! And she, like, remembers, okay. This is a huge spoiler. I'm gonna put my hand down when I'm done saying the big Sailor Moon spoiler. She killed herself. And she remembers watching the love of her life get stabbed in front of her and die. And killing herself because she couldn't handle not being with him. And watching everybody she loved die. Okay, spoiler over. It's pretty intense. Pluto! Pluto is one of Sol's numerous ice dwarf worlds. It is mainly of note for being the gravitational anchor for the mass relay to Arcturus. Pluto and the Charon Relay, formerly encased in ice and considered a moon. God, that'd be insane if, well, we would know by now. Orbit each other. Pluto's orbit was circularized in 2157 as a side effect of the Charon Mass Relay recovery operations. What? That's crazy. Well, they got the colors right, but we had pictures of colors before. But they don't have the big heart thing. Perfect plot for a kid show. Mm-hmm. I watched the end of Sailor Moon season 1 on lunch break when in elementary school. Bad move. Did it make you cry? Because it makes me cry.
Launching probe.
Got here too late for the probing of Uranus. Well, I had to take all its stuff. Welcome.
Probe launched.
We didn't want to program Pluto's super eccentric orbit into our star charts. I mean, it doesn't have its own star chart thing listed, which is interesting.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Yeah, it's weird looking at this now that we have really, really much clearer pictures of Pluto. But this was a good interpretation.
Pluto gave humanity the stars. Take that, Neil deGrasse Tyson.
Yeah, you tell him. Actually, don't tell him. I don't think he's very nice.
Probe away.
Thank you for the bits. Watching Sailor Moon as a teenager was definitely different than watching it now. Pluto was ancient back then. Now it's like, damn, she's half my age. I mean, Pluto is literally like an ancient time being that doesn't age. Trapped guarding a space-time door gate that she's not allowed to let anybody through. The actual lore of Sailor Moon is really cool. They use the door anyway.
Probe away.
Chibiusa is allowed. She, I mean later she's allowed.
Probe away.
The problem is that Pluto has a big crush on Tuxedo Mask. Well, he's not Tuxedo Mask then. He's Endymion, the king of the future. He's really the only man that exists. Can you blame everybody for constantly having a crush on him?
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Even Chibiusa. Yeah, but she gets over it.
Probe launched.
I think a lot of people, when they're young, don't realize that, like, little kids have this weird phase that they go through. Where they're like, I'm gonna marry my dad when I grow up. Or their mom or whatever. Apparently it's, like, super normal psychologically. Even though it gives us as adults, like, the heebie-jeebies. But I do think that they did it for too long in the show.
Launching probe.
Does he do anything? So, in the books, yes, he has powers that he unlocks. And there's a huge thing that's all around his plot. No, not Oedipus complex. That's a separate thing. That's like that's more of an adult problem. This is just like a short phase that kids go through. And I don't think it's called Oedipal anything. I mean, it might be, but Oedipus complex is like a separate, unfortunate adult thing. Freud is smiley. Freud can get fucked. I should read Sailor Moon. I bought the first book. Oh, Sailor V book. Sailor V is kind of weird. It's definitely a prototype. Ray and Mamoru in early seasons are basically gender-bent versions of the same character. Oh, that's weird. It bums me out because I think Mars/Ray also got a serious character assassination in the show. They took Venus's personality and shoved it into Ray, which makes me sad. Alright, we've officially looked at everything, I think. Yay, Earth. Alright, let's restock. And then we have to check out the rest of this Eagle Nebula. Sailor Earth. Yeah, he actually is kind of Sailor Earth. But they took the Golden Crystal plotline away and they gave it to a Pegasus. Even though the Pegasus was supposed to be in there. I'm gonna pop out and save because it's been a while. We're doing a lot of important housekeeping by going to every planet. Ooh, that one's called Relic. I wonder, maybe we shouldn't. No, why not? We only have 10 minutes. Let's just do another thing. Relic sounds important, though. Okay, Emir, Relic, Strabo, Malgus, Amun. Let's go to Strabo. It's down here alone. But yeah, I didn't do these before we did. Oh, it's tiny! It only has one planet! Antigar. Charted by a Solarian mining expedition that went off course due to computer error, Antigar is a hydrogen and helium gas giant with 11 known moons and dusty rings. Hell yeah, it's got platinum!
Launching probe.
Yuichiro? Oh, I hated that guy. They also completely rewrote the grandpa to be like a weird tiny little pervert. Looks like a... Basically, they were like, oh, Sailor... Dragon Ball's got one of those. We should have a bald little pervert, too. And that's not at all. Her grandpa is like this really lovely, dignified older man with a mustache who's very tall.
Probe away.
There are no, like, weird perverts in the books. Pegasus is somehow hiding inside GBU, so yeah, that sucked too. They also got rid of the, like, Inner Earth Maidens. This sounds like nonsense. It literally sounds like I'm speaking nonsense. Everyone should read the Sailor Moon manga. It's quite lovely. And it's way, 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 way better than the show. Even though the show is funny and silly. And I don't like Sailor Moon Crystal. I think it took the soul out of everything. Yeah, it is gibberish, sorry. No Fwifo on Pluto, I know. Disappointing, but what can you do?
Probe launched.
I do like that Uranus had a little Easter egg, but... The moon thing in the last game was the coolest. So far. It's a bummer that didn't exist this time, but I guess I couldn't really do it again.
Launching probe.
What? Who gets upset about the last season changing the theme song? That theme song is sick as hell. I love that song.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Man, this poor little system had like nothing in it. Look, you listen to the first song for like, or the original song, the one song for the first 4 seasons, for the like 140 episodes in it, and you've had enough. No thank you. It's a shame La Soldier was never in the show.
Launching probe.
Me trying to explain Xenogears to regular people. So there's this contact and anti-type because of the ancient alien power reactor that's also a prison for the wave existence. I've played that game and that barely sounds like it makes any sense to me. The more proper nouns you add, the more it makes no sense. The story of Sailor Moon is great because at the end of the day, it's a story about how love and humanity are really powerful, and like friendship is important.
Probe launched.
So it's also about the balance between like good and bad. And how no matter how hard you try, no matter how good you try to be, like there are still going to be bad things no matter how strong you are. You have to be able to deal with that. And as a little girl reading that, it was incredibly powerful. Especially when a lot of your friends like let you down and are not that type of person who would like do anything to help you. Even when you're like trying so hard to do that for them. Well, it bumps me out because the Sailor Scouts are not idiots except in the show. Like, Sailor Moon is not stupid. She's not good at school. And she's a little bit ditzy. But, like, the whole point is that she's a normal girl and there's nothing wrong with, like, wanting to have fun and eat food and be lazy sometimes. It's trying to, like, show you that that's not, like, a bad thing. It also showed me at a young age that, like, being with boys is not like an inherently gross or wrong or dirty or evil thing, which I think was important because my parents sent me to fucking Catholic school. And so I had this like comparison point of like, well, Sailor Moon is kissing boys and she's not going to hell.
Probe launched.
So, all right, thank you, tiny little place. Refuel. I'm telling you, someday they're gonna be like, maybe Xenogears does deserve better. It might just be a HD whatever, though. I think a group would have to be really bold to give it the ending, like the last part, the second half it deserves, rather. Uzine. Named for one of many Krogan gods of vengeance. Uzin is a gas giant close enough to its orange sun that none of its moons are considered habitable. Its composition is largely hydrogen and methane with traces of xenon that the Krogan collect for use in ion drives. Uzin is well within the frost line where gas giants usually do not form, leading astronomers to believe that its orbit used to be further from the star. If so, this would indicate a seriously unstable orbit, and the planet may plunge into its star within a few million years. Cool. Every American voice actor script is horrible. Yeah, they just wanted to rewrite everything to make it more American. Oh my god, yeah, 2 tuxedo masks. I know some people like him, but I do not like Moonlight Knight or... ugh.
Launched.
There are fans trying to fill up the second disc themselves. I'm not sure how it's going. I mean, I applaud that type of effort, but actually, no, so this is kind of similar. I think that's I don't want to say it's a wasted effort, but in a way, it kind of is, because when you pick up something that's seemingly abandoned and you put that much work into it, inevitably someone is going to notice that does work for the powers that be, and they're probably going to shut your shit down. Like, Auroral was just doing a Metroid marathon, and I was like, oh hell yeah, I just played 2. I would love to watch 2. And then I saw that she was playing this like fan-made remake of 2, and it looked really beautiful. But guess what? But it got shut down. Like, you can't. I appreciate that people have the expertise and the talent and the effort and time to do these things. But it's not gonna, like, it's just gonna get shit on, and it makes me so sad. Yeah, AM2R. Yeah, I first learned about it because I was watching the normal one, the exact one that we did on the Super Game Boy. And I was like, yay, I can watch this. And then, yeah, there was like, oh yeah, look at this one. It's so cool. And I was like, wow, it is cool.
Rogue launched.
That's why you don't announce it if it's a Nintendo product until it's done. I mean, or I'm gonna sound like such a fucking narc. Don't let Rain hear me. You just don't work on other people's games. It's not your game. And someone is gonna be a douchebag about it. You just can't do that. Somebody's gonna find out. And they could have not touched it for decades. And they'll look at you and be like, I'm offended, you know, and get mad, and it never works. You're not gonna get a call from big game company HQ and they're gonna be like, I'd like to hire you. Like the days of the machinima video. Like, do you remember those? Where it was like, the Final Fantasy X-2 girls are jumping through space and they're fighting, I don't even remember what they fought. Some guy, and then you get the call and you're getting hired. That doesn't happen anymore. I think that dream is dead.
Rogue launched.
So, I don't know. I don't know if that, again, I'm not trying to be like a jerk or like say that I agree that this is right. I don't think it's right.
Rogue launched.
But I hear these stories and see these products that could have been beautiful if they were supported properly. But like, the companies just don't want to do anything with them except stop you from doing something with it. And it makes me sad. There's no like solution because of greed. So I'm actually, this is kind of coming full circle. It makes me want to think like the Expanse thing you guys were talking about, being a new, better Mass Effect. That's what you've got to do. You can't make a new Mass Effect. They don't want to do it, or whatever they're doing is hidden. All right, you like that kind of game? Make your own.
Rogue away.
Obviously, the Expanse is also an existing thing, but it's just what we have to do now. I'm making a save. I'm remembering to save. I'm going back into space. Such projects aren't concerned with legality or possible monetary rewards. It's for the love of the game and glory. I know that, but I'm saying that the powers that be don't care if you're doing it for love, you know? Love isn't rewarded in any way. And even if you're not looking for that reward, there's like all these consequences and punishment for people who just really love something. I wish we had better laws around, copyrights with less exploitation and loopholes by the original copyright holders that still protected people. Like, the only people who can really uphold copyright are rich people and giant corporations, giant faceless, nameless corporations. And then you have little guys that are like making their own cool, for example, their own cool like design for like a t-shirt or art, and then a giant company just snatches it up and they're like, I'm mass producing this now. I made this. It's mine. And they can't do anything. It's just like everything is fucking backwards. It's really depressing. Anyway, all this to say, that Metroid game was cool as fuck, and it bums me out. You could spin it into your own IP. Exactly. You can make it into your own thing, and I think that's the only way to do it. Yeah, I've heard about the Sonic stuff, but like, that's always exceptions. It's never the rule. Disney steals stuff all the time. I've heard that, but they always manage to fight it, right? And say, no, we didn't. I actually went a little bit down the road with the Chrono Cross stuff I was doing. Yeah, your Chrono Cross stuff was beautiful. You talked to a guy from Square in charge of green lighting. It's a depressing conversation. I don't know if you have your stuff posted publicly anywhere, but J-Logic's Chrono Cross renders, I guess you would call them. This is just like beautiful artistic set pieces. The ones that you posted that I saw were just astounding. They were so beautiful. And like, what's happening with Chrono Cross right now? It's in a big toilet is what's happening with Chrono Cross. Didn't they said they like lost all the original stuff and they released that whatever it was, but they had to like, they had problems because they had to like rip their own shit. Oh gosh. I'm so sore. I really want to talk more about this because I think it's an interesting conversation, but I have to go. It's 5. If you want to make your own Mass Effect type game, but trying to make a fan game of Mass Effect, it means you're naming, the name recognition for your own project. It's just complicated. It's complicated because the world that we live in exists in the state that it's in. Like, it doesn't matter how much we try to argue what it should be. Like, these are the current laws. And the nameless, faceless companies, they can throw away every person that worked on a game that made it what it was and still say, but it's our game. And then those people who got thrown away are like, okay, well, I guess that's it. It's gone. And the fans are like, but we want more. And then the people who originally made it are like, we'd love to give you more. And then the giant nameless, faceless company is like, no, it's mine. It's just so annoying. Time for me to properly wake up and watch the VOD. Oh, hey. Have a good night. All right. I gotta go. I gotta run to a plant store and buy some beneficial nematodes because the rhododendron this house came with has root weevils. And I know that sounded like a bunch of games nonsense. I might as well be talking about Xenogears. Yeah, my rhododendron has root weevils, so I need to buy some beneficial nematodes to spread on it so that they eat, well, they like go inside of the body, the nervous system of the root weevil and make them explode. These are real things. If you went outside instead of shooting yourselves into space all the time, you would know. All right, I gotta go. I love you guys. My next stream will be on Thursday, so feel free to join us then. Click the follow button if you'd like to follow me. If you missed my Halo playthrough, a bunch of people are apparently very sad that they didn't see it live. It is on YouTube, and it's doing some pretty good numbers. So, I don't know, fingers crossed. Maybe I'll make like $5. All right, have a good night. See ya.